Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the final episode of our first campaign. Of course, before we get started, we have a few announcements. First off, one of our lovely friends of the show, Ghostlight G, aka Grace, has produced an entire song in honor of the end of the first campaign. And the best part is, we're all in it too.
Sails are high, seas below. Keep your stars as together we go. Sails are high, seas below. Keep your stars as together we go.
It's called To You, Me, and the Sea, and you can find it right now on Spotify. Not only that, but we have one more thing to commemorate the end of Campaign 1. A poster with all 132 thumbnails of every episode of Campaign 1. It's a little snapshot of every single moment of Starlost Seas, and it's available right now. You can go to starlostdnd.com or go to the links down below where you can find that and the link to the song that we're all in. But beyond all of that, we just want to say thank you. We want to thank you for supporting us through this entire campaign and the projects that are very soon to come up on the horizon. It's been such a long journey, but we couldn't have done it without all of you. You've shown us that our little show can have such a big impact on all of you. And your support and your love for the show has had a massive impact on us. So we just can't thank you enough, genuinely. And so without further ado, enjoy the final episode of Starlost Seas.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane, I'm your DM. This is the party.
What the hell is he doing?
What just happened?
What happened?
Pulse was trying to eat his dice.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go.
I was too
All
busy ominously staring into the camera to notice.
Everybody's got their shtick now at the start of the episode. Notice what anyone else is doing. Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked up right where we'd left off with you guys arriving in the Dreaming Dark in the first nightmare to ever exist, in Vecnost's dreams, where you encountered Martin, who revealed that he was actually not too disappointed that you guys showed up, expressing his sort of mentality that if you guys can stop him, then maybe it means there's hope for the world beating the gods anyways. And if you can't stop him, then it means maybe there's hope that he can beat the gods. There's a little bit of back and forth about the nature of Starloss and how small everything is in actuality. And eventually it all just culminates, as we all expect, with the final battle. In Martin's own words, only the finest can win. So it's time for you all to prove that you live up to the name. And you did! After 3 phases of crazy beam spam and immunities and a giant form of Vecnost appearing and several of you going down and getting brought back up. You did it! You beat Martin. As he went down, Dolus cast Soul Cage and quickly used the first question of Soul Cage to ask who he had just captured, revealing that it was the soul of Matthias, which had not been erased by Martin. And so, thanks to some quick maneuvering from Hickory, you guys were able to revive Matthias. As you guys all sort of excitedly hugged him and celebrated, off to the side, Twink was joined by the shade of Martin, who, now that he had lost, was just weak again, and expressed the fact that this was just going to be the beginning of the cycle all over again. And the gods would probably wipe you out for everything he did, and he would have to just start his plans anew from the beginning. And Twink used a very special item. He used his engine-made ring, the last ability of it, to use a wish. He had 25 words to make a wish, and upon completion, he was rendered dead. Could only be resurrected by true resurrection or another wish. And he just wished that Cogdios and Vecnost could find a way to get along. You all sort of in shock, weren't sure what to do. And Dolus kindly asked the 3 genie lords to make his voice heard so that he could speak directly to the gods. And he did. All of them now, with the endless night ending back in Starlost, were able to hear you. And immediately a kerfuffle broke out amongst them, all deciding whether to help you or eliminate you, whether to just destroy Starlost immediately or not. But it was eventually interrupted by none other than Cogdios himself, who showed up to speak to you all directly. Dolus requested the ability to shape Vecnost and reality into something that could be loved and eventually find peace and love reality as it is. And Cogdios revealed that that request is beyond him. However, all of you guys together, alongside Twink's wish, had done something that he couldn't, which is give Vecnost a new outlook, or at least the chunk of him that is Martin. You guys watched as the dreaming dark shifted to a nicer dream. Instead of an empty void, a dream of Starloss, the world beneath you. And Cogdios expressed that hopefully, now with all that you have done, one day in the far future, he and Martin would be able to reconcile and get along. Twink, meanwhile, went to the gentle afterlife, the domain of Marlena, a goddess who he met briefly, who doesn't speak, only whistles, which quickly made him ask to be resurrected, because that is absolutely not the afterlife he wants to be in. Marlena left him with a parting gift, a tome, The Advanced Mechanics of Physics and Magic, Volume 1. One of several hundred. Cogdios then reveals that the Leviathans never intended on bringing you back to the world of Starloss. They had expected you to sort of save the world and stop Martin, and then they were just going to leave you in the dreaming dark to wallow in non-existence. So he decides to free you all back to reality on his own. But before then, he lets you all ask various questions, revealing to all of you that when reality was broken up in the first place and the gods all took their little slivers of power to have domain over, the one that Cogdios took without telling anybody else was omniscience. He is the only god who is always aware of what is going on. Despite the far-reaching vision and knowledge of many of the gods, the only one who is constantly aware of things is him. So he knew about everything you guys were doing the whole time, and he just didn't intervene for the hope that this outcome would come. He also reveals he knows that Bahamut is still alive, and that he has no intentions of messing with Ahab. He has no idea where the new Hand of Time came from. That's not true. He knows where it came from. He's just not going to tell Hickory and Doc. Tells you that eventually you'll learn in time. He reveals that Lotus and Philly can both exist together. After all, you're basically just twin sisters now, is how he puts it. Twink asks about the other volumes of the book he just got from Marlena, and Cogdios is just like, well, you're gonna have to die if you want to read the others. Much to Twink's chagrin. Hush, you ask to meet your father, and Cogdios says he can arrange that, so to expect a visit from him. Alina asks how to live with Dolus forever without becoming a lich, and Cogdios kind of just laughs it off and is like, you'll figure it out. You all expect Raiden to potentially ask to be normal again, or something else, but Raiden just asks if eventually he'll see Nobelia again, and if she's happy. And Cogdios says that yes, eventually he will, because all things die. Finally, Dolus asks if Cogdios can send a message to Vecnost to rest well. And Dios reveals the sort of heartbreaking first and only words of Vecnost before he was shattered, and that he agrees with Dolus that he hopes one day he gets to tell him to rest well. Then with a wave of his hand, you are all sent back to reality. Your bodies reformed right where you left, falling into the waters just off of the docks of Twinktania, where the battle that was ongoing to sort of keep you guys protected had sort of broken off into chaos as the Leviathans all sort of went their own ways. The Deer Leviathan decided to attack the forces that were protecting you, while the other three fled, one heading off into space and the other two vanishing into the seas. And so you all joined the fight in various ways. Hickory found Doc and fought alongside the Holdmasters. Twink and Dolus rushed over to the now crashed airship where they met with Eggold and Walk. Sort of got caught up on the situation at hand. Dolus again polymorphing into a giant rock. ROC, not ROCK. That would be a very unfortunate polymorph.
Yeah, you just Kirby downbeat.
you just that's exactly. I was like, you just turn into a boulder and drop on people. An absolute waste of a spell slot, but amazing. Meanwhile, the others all rush to help Lorelei and Vala, who are fighting off the Deer Leviathan with the aid of Errol and Ardlin. Delilah. Damn it, I broke. The veil, it's finally broke. Yeah, Delilah and Ardlin. You guys sort of come in on the tail end of the fight, finally taking out the Deer Leviathan, with Hush finishing it off with a disintegration, shouting that he learned that from his mom, something that Delilah responds to with mild shock and maybe anger? Last but not least, Lotus finds Plume with Twink's two pets, the cat and the fox, and gives Plume Mara's arcane focus, a little sprig of mistletoe, which, with all the chaos of the night, finally causes the little sprite to just break down crying happily and sadly. And we end the session there, sort of amidst the chaos. We are going to pick up in the morning. Several hours later, the light of dawn finally reached the island. Kind of started stretching out over Twinktania. At this point, all the cultists are gone, either dead or retreated. Most of Twinktania is damaged or destroyed. Your own house is broken into many pieces. Holes in rooms, and your entire little back gym area crushed at some point.
I don't know why I'm putting my hands up. I never use that shit.
The island itself has calmed down after the elemental plane sort of settled. The volcano is no longer spewing lava. It has gone back to being not a true volcano, as its connection to the plane of fire has weakened and then severed. The island itself is bigger now, thanks to these lava flows, actually. It stretches out further off towards the east now, thanks to all of this. Lots of parts of the forest are damaged and broken. There are barricades and trenches dug along beaches that are full of bodies and burning chunks of wood. The airship is in fact repairable. It will take a lot of work, but given time, Huon's first little passover alongside Twink has revealed that it can be fixed. The core was not broken. It was just damaged to the point that it lost buoyancy. So if you spend time, your ship will be back, but it will be several weeks. All of you are just sort of sitting in the absolute sort of overwhelming relief state of all of that. It's all done. The Starlost are beaten. Martin's gone. You saved reality and brought back the stars, and now you brought back the sun as it arches over the horizon. And you are all so fucking tired. It is a lot. You have been up for half of a day and then all night now into the early morning hours. I was going to say, you all sort of collectively find yourselves eventually back in the courtyard, the center place near the well of Twinktownia. Bloodied and bruised, all of your enemies more so, sort of dragging yourselves along the end of a very long day and a long battle. The forces of the Westwood are already sort of collecting themselves and cleaning up, being instructed by Petrin and Illis. Lorelei has immediately gotten all of the various crew members back on it to try and get the airship in as good of a state as it can be gotten into before it can be moved. Dragonlost soldiers are all being sort of organized. They're all trying to figure out just sort of what they're doing in the meantime. They've sent out several parties to comb the woods and make absolutely sure that you guys don't have any cultists left hanging out anywhere. I'm sure they're going to encounter lots of boar. The forces from Stonekeeper have been very quickly consolidated back near the beach by the Holdmasters, who are now sort of taking count of everything that's been lost. And last but not least, Yubua is kind of gathering themselves still just to the east of Twinktownia, between it and the mountain, because that's where Artelin and Delilah kind of exhaustedly fell at some point in the night. The deer, Leviathan's body, is still disintegrating. It is a slow process, as this creature is alien and foreign to the world, so even its body is taking a while to flake away. So the dried bits of floating carcass spiral up into the air along with the smoke for hours, and probably will well into midday. And there in the morning hours is where we find you all near the well.
We did it.
Yippee!
Doc is like leaning on the second, just like holding himself up with it. He's like, yeah, yippee. Hick is leaning against a tree, and she's like, Lotus, your energy is just so lovely. Like, her head just kind of like bonks against the log.
Do you want some energy?
How do you have anything left?
Saved one little thing, just in case.
Sure.
It's great because at this point, I don't need food or water, and I can't be like old, apparently, according to the book. Like, you know, I'm just great at key or something. And so it's like, at a certain point, I'm gonna grow, and then I'm gonna stop growing. It's just how I'm gonna be for the rest of my life, which is forever.
What book? The PHB?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like the player's handbook.
The player's handbook.
Hick
That's
gets
the monk
haste
book
cast
or
upon them.
Oh no.
She just like starts jittering.
You
She's like,
feel
what?
so energized.
This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant.
Go for a run.
It's like that hysterical level. She is completely tanked in energy, but now just has just raw caffeine in the veins.
It's like you haven't slept for 3 days and then you down a 5-hour energy.
Yeah, and so she's like, like just hit absolute decision paralysis.
Vibrating.
Dolus is just super tired and he just floats over, just like straight up like Kubrick staring, like just like floating the robe of mass over towards the group.
Hello.
Great job, everyone.
Yay, yippee!
Yeah.
Thick is
Yip,
fast.
yippee.
Help me.
Do you want to see some? Do you guys want to see something funny?
Yeah.
What?
I drop it.
It just slides in the dirt a little.
Ow.
Molder.
I
Bury
Don't
her a
want
little
barrier.
Yeah.
Oh well, rest in peace.
Nick, while you're immobile, you just get just
Oh, I can help with that, Molder.
Annie, we have to help her pass on.
I got you. One side Molder, the other side Molder. If you just you're just a head.
you get tucked in. It's kind of comfy.
Yeah, she's
Good night,
like,
Hickory.
I kind of hate how comfortable this is.
Oh, I can make it.
No, no, no.
I make the dirt hard.
You make it what?
Make the dirt hard.
Why?
Because she said she hated how comfortable it was.
Hush, let her out,
Tired,
please.
hush.
Annie's making a headstone piece.
Headstone behind
Is
her.
hardening all the
She's like-
rocks.
she's got her head like pinned to the dirt. She's like, I'm not dead.
Yet.
Can we also not do this in the courtyard?
Where
Is there a
else
better
are we
place
gonna
to
do
bury
it?
someone?
A graveyard?
Oh, okay.
I'm not
You should take her to the
dead.
graveyard.
Hickory, get up. Let's go to the
do we
graveyard.
have a graveyard in Quintania?
Do we have a graveyard here?
I haven't
Maybe
been
this
here
is
the
where
same
we're
as you
starting the
guys.
graveyard. That's not true. It's
You've
just-
been here more than the
You've
rest
been
of
here
us.
so much
He was
more
in the
than we
Westwood,
have.
actually. He hasn't
Yeah,
been.
I haven't been
Oh.
here.
No, the
Oh,
first
I thought
time he
you-
was gone, he was in Twingtania.
True.
But I don't know
True.
what's happened since then. You don't need a graveyard until someone dies.
Well, has anyone
Looking
died?
around at the island, you guys might need a
We
graveyard.
might need a graveyard.
And we're starting it right here
six.
in the middle
On
of the courtyard.
Hickory.
That's a good.
It just like
Hang on.
shoves her way through the dirt.
Well,
Can we go to
what
bed?
now? What bed?
Oh.
Actually,
up
that's
how.
a really good question. What now? Like, we saved the world. What do you like? That's kind of where all the storybooks end. It's like they save the world or they save the princess and they live happily ever after. Like, what?
There you go.
What's the happily ever
That's
after?
Whatever you want it to be.
I gotta run a country.
Oh,
Yeah.
sucks.
I mean, our stories aren't over yet. We still have stuff to do. I still have a wish to make.
Oh yeah. Have you thought about what you wanted to do with that in the end?
Well, originally
you
my wish
float?
was to fly,
Yeah.
but I can kind of already do that at this point.
Are we disbanding?
No, not right now.
We're not. You've gotta go home.
Why?
I'm kidding. It was a
Oh.
joke.
That's my wish. I wish Annie would go home.
Just all of a sudden the portal opens and she just comes flying out of her room.
She cast banishment on herself real
No.
quick.
Oh.
Not
Wow.
kidding.
You so do not have that spell slot left.
Yeah, he does.
You
You don't have his
Annie,
character sheet. Fuck you.
Annie vanishes.
Bye, Annie.
Yeah, but he was definitely
Wait.
saving that.
I forgot.
Gosh, do you actually have wish? You said that she disappeared.
I wish
that-
Annie would come back.
She can't hear you.
I know.
I don't know.
You guys sit
That was-
there.
I said I wish
She'll wait like
Annie would
59
come
seconds.
It's like when you're pointing at the red light.
Seconds.
It's like when you're pointing at the red light and it's
shit.
just like green, green.
Back. Yeah.
She's
I
already like-
said I wish Annie would come back.
Like in the middle of you saying that, you're like, I wish Annie would. Annie's just there.
There she is. Welcome
Why would
back.
you
I
do
wish
that?
you back. What?
Points head. Hush.
Do what?
You wished her away.
No, she banished herself.
No, you wished her away.
I've never felt so alone.
No, you
You're
banished
not
yourself.
alone.
No. You wished her away, and I wished her back. That's the
Yeah.
bit we're doing, Hush.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was gonna
the
say
thing
'cause
we're
I've cast
doing.
banishment so many times, and I just watched her cast banishment.
No, Hush. It's the joke. Is that you used wish, and then I wished her back.
The Doc is just like,
Cast wish.
I never thought I'd see the day where Dolus is explaining the joke.
That
I-
shows character development.
She literally had to,
Been
she
strong.
literally had to like verbally like say something to banish herself.
Yeah, it was your wish for that sent her away. Hush, Hush. It's a joke. Hush.
A funny
These are the
ha-ha.
jokes.
It's a joke.
Hush.
Laugh.
Oh,
Please.
I was off the assumption jokes were like.
Funny?
I mean, I know
Yeah,
jokes.
No,
No, that's what I was
get
gonna
it.
say. That's not what I was gonna say. Saying it like that's mean.
Uh-huh.
What are you guys gonna? You gonna try and find places to sleep?
Yeah, kinda.
I know somewhere we can sleep.
The ring.
Yes, actually.
Is
We
it
can
my
stay
house?
in there for no.
Your house is gone.
I can make the inside of the bottled respite look like your house. And we can stay in there for a long time.
Like a long rest.
We also do
Like-
have like an entire several nations. And she just kind of gestures back.
Also, I don't know where Philly is. Philly is somewhere.
Who were waiting for
Squints
us
to see if I can see Philly.
Is Philly within a mile of me? I'm gonna try. Because I connected to her.
What do you say?
Philly, where are you?
Oh, hi.
Come here.
I was going to see if there's anyone left.
Come here.
Okay, hang on. I gotta stab this guy one more time.
Oh, okay. She's stabbing a guy one more time.
Who?
I didn't ask.
So
Eckle, no!
Like, not surprising
bunny!
to any of you at this point. Philly just like in.
Hi.
Doc looks over and he's like, I don't have the energy to be surprised by this today.
Hush just like reaches over and prestos a little bit of the blood off of her.
hands, just like waving as she's holding your hands.
Do you want to find someone to hold on to the ring while we all rest?
Read it.
I can.
Oh,
Wait.
true.
I don't sleep.
We should like also just,
There was a whole
talk to people.
army here
Yeah.
just
Do you
for
think-
us, really.
Do you think
Thank
Walk's still
people.
around?
Like alive?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I saw him. I was with him fighting by the boat.
Oh. I would really like some food from Walk.
Dolus Hush says that, and you and Twink, you both immediately remember last night watching Walk beat a dude to death with his cauldron, and you're like, maybe
I don't
not.
think I don't think Guak's gonna be cooking anything. anytime soon.
Oh.
He sort of used all of his instruments for cooking as instruments for war.
Oh, cool.
That's so
He beat a guy to death with a cauldron.
Oh, cool.
Hope
Like,
they
can
write
you
stories
reenact
about
it?
him.
He just. What was it like?
Can I reenact it?
Yeah, get a cauldron, hit me.
Oh. I don't have the energy for that. Let's go find some world leaders and thank them for saving us and our island. Or yeah.
Right. You guys have a whole selection. Who are you going to first?
Whoever the closest one is.
Yeah.
You boy, it is. Yeah.
Have they been reunited with?
Matthias?
Yeah.
Does
Matthias,
Delilah know Matthias is alive?
Delilah has absolutely been too busy to know that Matthias. I'm like,
Hush, did you tell Delilah Matthias was alive?
No, I didn't. I was
You should do that.
disintegrating a. Oh
That was
yeah.
really cool, by the way, the disintegration.
Or we could
That was-
go.
the rock was really
okay,
cool.
But also,
I'll tell her.
maybe we should just tell her to come here. It might be better for her to just see for herself.
Where's Matthias?
Right there.
With the U-boot.
No, he's not with you.
Oh, he's not. I thought you said he was.
You don't know where
reunited with
Matthias
them.
is.
Wait!
He's missing!
Wait!
I assumed when we asked, like, was he reunited with them? You were like, he was absolutely bit. Like, I thought he's like there.
No.
Like, we see him reunited
Oh
with them.
shit. Let him do
Yeah.
it.
Go, Hush.
Can I cast locate object on the tiny little wooden crown that I gave Matthias?
Yes, you can.
I do have spells like, so I took the potion. I've already had a long rest.
Yep.
True.
Oh yeah.
I cast locate object. If they're
Hush.
within, yeah.
It is within 1,000 feet of you. It is in your guys' house,
Hush,
like
just
80
like
feet away.
a little eye opens up, and there's like almost like a little dial that just like fring, 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 fring. And then this is the first time he gets to use this whole campaign. The crown in the pupil
Blast
just lights up. And then the eye looks in the direction where it is. There!
I'll
That's
do
where his
it
little
next
crown
time.
is.
That was weird.
Doc like limps
Go.
over to the house. It's just, Matthias, are you still alive? Please still be alive.
I just walk in.
You walk in. You guys like all walk in and look in. The inside of your house is also fucked up. The kitchen is demolished. You guys are like, what the fuck? And then you see several dead cultists across the floor, and you guys' eyes kind of track them over to a corner where Matthias is sitting there with just a bottle of alcohol, like kind of bloody, sitting in a corner, just. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Matthias,
very
I dragged
tired.
you by your crown.
I start
Doc.
dragging the bodies outside.
Doc limps
Twins
over.
just casually starts body removal.
Doc walks
So
over.
these
and offers
guys
a
were all
hand.
definitely like John Wick style improvised
Ooh.
weapon killed by Matthias, like with stuff from your
That's awesome.
as you drag them out.
Hush, tell Delilah to come to our house and that it's urgent.
Is this a
Yeah.
fork?
I will.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's a spoon.
that one
though.
has spoon in eye socket.
Lotus, don't take that one.
No.
Lotus,
Oh.
I'm
that's
going out.
so-
No, no,
Lotus,
no,
no.
no,
Lotus,
no.
no.
Presto,
Lotus, no. Lotus,
presto,
Lotus.
and he cleans it with presto.
It's
It's
clean.
with the message behind it, though. You know what I'm
The
doing.
message.
That's the
I'm
point.
loaded.
It's special now.
Why
I'm
is
gonna
it
go
special?
outside.
Who is this guy?
Doc,
Hush
Doc
steps
offers
out.
his hand to Matthias.
Matthias just kind of waves your hand away. He's like, "No, I'm so please down here."
Matthias, he's outside.
Somebody's
Yeah.
gonna want to see you.
Just be ready.
Okay. Martin
Um,
does not sleep.
Ah.
I felt very rejuvenated when you resurrected me, but my body cannot keep up with my spirit.
That's fair.
I just
Right.
give him a potion of greater healing.
Maybe
Yeah, we'll
this
never
will
need
help.
those.
he just downs it.
Chases
I
it
am
with the
still
alcohol.
tired.
Yeah, he totally chases it with the fucking mead.
Would like to
At
cast
this
sending.
too, I give him a lemon bar.
A lemon bar.
He like holds it that he's like, Lady Drenus, make this.
Mm-hmm.
No, we got it in the elemental plane of air.
You're so right. Oh god,
My mom
my-
made it.
so
My
much
mom
happened.
/ dad made it.
Yeah, my mom, dad made it.
Your mother, father is good at this.
Yeah. Makes sense. She's a genie.
Hmm? And then he's like, right, no, that's right. Oh, that. I didn't. This will take time. This will take a lot of. This.
Uh,
Hush, what do you say?
is it dark out right now?
No.
It is. The sun is coming up.
Oh, the sun's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been at it all night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys came
we're
back
at-
in like the very early morning, and now it is.
Whose house is it? Is this Twink's house?
It's all.
It's your house.
It's
The finest
The
house.
finest house.
Our house. Cool.
The finest.
Hush steps outside and closes the door and just sends off to Delilah. Delilah, meet us at the finest house. It's far too important.
He's gonna show up with the only one not destroyed.
Yeah, the finest house of
It is the finest house.
Finest house.
currently.
I'll shoot some fire in the air. Air.
Huge.
Fun.
Back.
You won't be disappointed. Hush. I gotta sign it.
You went outside, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
he mentioned this outside.
So
Oh,
every now
I
and
didn't hear
as he's sending the message, Twink drag out down the
Yeah.
boom, 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 down
Yeah.
the stairs.
At the end of the match, there's a firebolt just kind of into the air.
Can you do that to these bodies?
Oh yeah, actually.
Burn them in the streets.
Fire bolting the bodies.
Yeah, I can do that.
Twink, you just pile up all of the bodies in this place not too far from the front of the house, and Hush sets them all on fire. Delilah doesn't respond to you, Hush. She also doesn't teleport in, but about a minute and a half later, she just casually comes like walking into the courtyard. It's super just. There is no even like veneer of stability anymore. Her hair is a mess. Her clothes are a mess. She does not look happy or like organized at all. She is just an absolute fucking travesty of a person as she comes walking in.
Yeah.
You look
Hush
like shit.
Hush clicks his heels and goes and grabs her hand to like start walking with her. Come on. You're gonna-
You can tell she's trying to say something to you, Twink, like say something smart, and then as she's like getting pulled into the house by Hush, you just look back. She's like, "Fuck you."
Okay, don't
You
throw me.
stand there by the pile of burning bodies out front.
Oh, Hush quickly just like looks out. There's something in my inventory that I have never used this entire campaign. Hush just throws a flask of oil.
Just toss a flask of oil on the already burning body.
Yeah, make sure that it burns completely. It's only about
Twink,
this
you're just
big.
like, yep, this is fine. Then Hush steps back out. And
Oh, you know. Oh, you
I
know.
control flames down so it doesn't spread.
Alchemist fire.
What the fuck?
Annie runs out and Alchemist fires the thing too.
Like two
They're playing
weird ass
CS:GO,
water
like,
balloons.
throwing fucking grenades out there, bro.
Molly.
Yeah.
Molly. Yes, Lotus.
While we're waiting for Delilah to arrive, can Lotus, like, here, I have this. I was told to use it for, like, a Molotov cocktail, but I never got the chance to. I just hand him half a bottle of brandy.
I love. Are you just like emptying out your inventory?
I think that's what everybody's doing right now.
Yeah, man, there's nothing else to do.
Staff, quarter staff, forgery
I have
kit.
thrown
Charge
all on
of
the fire.
insane.
It all burns.
I have
all
10
burns.
feet of string, if that helps.
Holy
Matthias,
shit,
have this little bag
Delilah!
of sand.
I take my 50 feet of hempen rope and I throw it on the fire.
Have 1,000 ball bearings!
I actually just spit take on my fucking coffee.
Matthias takes the bottle and he immediately takes what he like shakes what little's left in the mead and he pours it in with the brandy and then he just
Yeah, I got that
Pulls you
from
into a
a
little
guy.
hug.
Oh,
One
Hello.
day of rations.
I spit my coffee.
Rations are
everywhere.
awful, by the way.
Yeah,
Like, if
they're
you offer
dog
rations
shit.
to somebody, rations are like the worst thing
Are you
can eat
burning
on a
these or
battlefield.
offering them to
Hardtack.
Matthias?
Yeah,
Burning.
exactly. Terrible.
Oh, you're just throwing it in the alchemist. fire.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were offering it to Matthias. Okay.
tossing
All right.
shit on the
It
fire.
doesn't
Yeah.
even catch fire. That's how bad rations are. It kind of just flows
Paralysis
around it.
poison.
Bedroll. I don't use this.
Bedroll.
So
You guys
Annie
can-
can never have a long rest out in the field.
You guys totally can see out into the fire, and Annie through a hole in the wall is just throwing shit into it.
Okay. Delilah!
Tinderbox! Tinderbox!
Oh my god, Delilah!
Hush leads Delilah into the
Yeah,
kitchen.
just like
She's just
there's a
totally
somber-
discombobulated.
Yeah, there's a somber just whistle. Just okay. Don't squeeze my hand too hard. Okay.
Please don't whistle. I think my head's going to explode, and I only have like a dozen heads left. Glances at all of you, and she does like the frog blink. She does like, and then she like glances, and her and Matthias make eye contact, and he just kind of lifts the brandy like he's making a toast. But she just lets go of your hand, Hush. And then just kind of like stumbles, half walks, half like drags her feet over. She really like, almost like you're not there, Lotus just puts a hand on your head and like moves you out of the way. Then she just kind of drops to her knees in front of him and just wraps around him. And Matthias just reaches a hand up, really gently pats her back. And it's like a mother hugging a son she thought died in war who came back. Like, no words are said. She doesn't react anyway. She just starts to cry. Like, just a quiet, soundless sob. You guys all stand there kind of awkwardly for a second, and then there's a loud, like, poof, as Annie throws her tinderbox into the fire through the hole in the wall. And then Delilah really casually raises a hand up and waves it, and Annie, you are now standing outside.
Wait, she teleport me outside?
Teleported you outside because you're lighting shit on fire through the window. Like through the broken fucking half of the front.
50 feet of hempen rope. There's a
We do
torch
not
in
care.
here.
Annie doesn't give two
A
shits.
box of mini wheats. This
Yeah,
rock
she's
I
not
found.
in her
Yeah.
sad season right now. She does not care.
Doc kind of like puts his hand on Lotus's back and is like, we should probably just give him a bit. Come on.
We can go.
I walk back inside. Are there any dead guys upstairs?
I'll go check.
Matthias is just like, if there are, I did not kill them. I am too tired to climb stairs.
I go float up the stairs and check.
You float up the stairs, and as you get to the top, there is a chunk of the top floor just like missing. So you get to the top of the stairs, and there's just the opening out into the field behind the house. You like lean to look into where the hallway would be, and there's only like one bedroom left at the end.
Whose is it?
It would have been the one Archibald used because he was the one at the end of the hall.
It's mine now.
Is there any bodies?
There are not any bodies. There's nowhere for any bodies to be.
In Archibald's room.
You can check.
Been
You float
collecting
over and you
check.
open the
Whole
door.
time.
Archibald's room has like one hole blown out of a corner, and otherwise is just a room.
All clear. No dead bodies upstairs.
Doc is still just trying to usher everyone out so they can have, so Delilah and Matthias can have their moment.
I'll just float out through the hole in the fucking house.
Dolus just floats out around the house. Like you opened the back of the dollhouse and pulled
Yeah.
the fucking like toy out.
Yeah.
Hush is like statue still. You're gonna have to carry him out.
He's just like,
Solus is just floating like he's in creative
tucks him
mode.
under an arm, and he's using his left hand to like to support himself using the spear.
Alright, let's go find Lord Drenus instead.
Yippee!
Okay.
So we can
Uh,
find Lord Drenus instead.
You guys leave the now dying fire of burning bodies and random items to head out towards the rest of the Ubawins where Delilah had come from. As you get out there, there's a field of soldiers. Yubua fielded a majority of the people who fought after the Westwood. The Westwood was the biggest, and then it would have been Yubua, and then S. So come out there. There's a good 200 people sort of organizing and milling about and getting things set up. Up towards higher up the hill, you see Marcos and Tim shouting orders. You do see Ardalin and Lord Drenus up there. They're just kind of separated from everyone else talking. As you come walking up, everybody waves. A bunch of soldiers kind of just wave half-heartedly at you as you go by, Lotus.
Hey.
Well, hello. Good to properly give you a greeting after all the chaos of the last few hours.
Yeah.
Everybody okay? Everybody safe? Everybody
Well, we lost several dozen people, but that's the nature of it.
can very clearly see Lotus was about to say something along the lines anybody important die? But she just covers her mouth. Just
Ardalin gives you a look that's just no.
But we won.
I'll have to.
Losses. But we won. Even with the losses, the world gets to be.
Sun shines on a brand new day. Big fan of that. Personally. I was getting a little sick of the dark.
Thank you for everything.
Of course. After all you did for me and mine. Speaking of me and mine, I'm a grandpa.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
congrats.
Yeah.
During all of it?
Oh, yeah. Sometime in the last 2 days. I haven't narrowed it down
my
yet.
God.
I just got word, so.
That's gonna be a crazy story for them to tell while growing up.
Hickling walks over. She's like, "You gotta go home. You gotta go see him."
I'm the king of a country that just had a huge battle right now, so
You're
I kinda
not.
can't.
you're not.
What?
Matthias is back.
I told you we'd bring it back.
That's where the bitch stumbled off to. Respectfully, he says to Ardwin, who's just no.
Yeah, they're crying in our house right now.
Right. Well, better not intrude on that. Pretty sure I'd get vaporized.
Yeah.
Question.
Shoot.
Is it hard getting a house in Yubua?
For regular people, maybe. If you're asking for yourself, I'll give you mine.
Okay.
Oh no, Lotus, don't take his house.
That's a hyperbole. I'm not actually giving
I'll
you
take
mine.
your house.
I'm not. It's a turn of phrase.
No one's
You
taking
can
his house.
absolutely get a house.
I would like a
Okay.
house in Yubawa.
Yeah. Wait, what? Can't you just go and live with Ports at Ardalin? You know.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I mean, I did think about that, but I didn't want to intrude.
I think we could talk about it when my wife is no longer crying over the other kid she didn't adopt.
Wait, so would that make you and Matthias brothers?
I hope so, because I'd have the coolest big brother. Am I the big brother? I think I'm
Big
older than him.
small brother?
He's bigger than me, brother.
Mm.
I
Ever.
don't know. I feel like the Yubor family tree is about to get really complicated.
I'll talk to my dad about, because I want to live in Yubua. So I'll talk to him about it, and then we can figure something out. Later.
Look, you come to me with anything, hell or high water, I'll figure it out best I can.
Do you have sending stones? Like a bunch of standing stones?
Right now, I got the spit in my mouth and the boots on my feet. That's about it.
Okay, I don't want that though.
I
And
didn't
a
think you would.
butterscotch.
I'll
Lotus,
take
I
your
can
boots.
just make you sending stones.
Oh, I
True.
thought. Oh, okay.
Now that Twinktania doesn't have to be focused on averting the end of the world, you can become a proper country.
Right.
What? You're saying we weren't a proper country? I'll have you know, you're speaking to the twink of Twinktania right now. Point out.
You want a different title than that, maybe, going forward?
I don't. I think it's too late.
Listen, in like
It's too
2
late.
years, Twinktania would have been established for half of my life.
Wow.
So if you think about it that way,
Well, it would have been established in that case for about 1/50th of my life.
Oh.
And accept.
So if you think about it that way.
fair. It's not fair. It's only 2 years and a couple months ago, and I saved the world.
Yeah, you did.
As for right now, we're gonna get things sorted here. I'm gonna send Ardlin to get Delilah because I don't want to die. And then we'll probably all be taking one of your lovely little paths back to the city of Fort Dawn so that we can, recuperate from all the chaos that has undoubtedly unfolded there. I'm sure all the citizens of the city are elated to see the sun.
Yeah.
I wish you
I
the
don't
best
think
of luck.
there's...
I just said I wish you the best of luck with
you.
Everything back home, country and birth.
Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have to worry about the birth. You send those wishes to Rose.
Good luck, Rose. I just already done. Whatever.
Well, I'll probably... Hick and I probably planning to visit. We have some stuff we want to talk to Matthias about once he's not, on the edge of
Okay.
death.
Oh, shit.
He's tired.
Oh,
Coming out of the other side is still the edge of death.
yeah. I think we all have business, or most of us, rather.
Yeah, I was
have
about to
business
say,
to
it
do
seems
well.
like pretty much all of you, but the Eladrin and Twink are talking about business in Uboa, and I know Twink's always got some business he can muster up in Uboa somewhere.
I was actually gonna say, don't forget to tell Matthias about all the deals that we made.
Oh, he was late. Yeah. Well, see, I was just acting king, and I'm a shit actor, so I don't know how well that's gonna hold up. Don't worry.
I'll
Did you
be
sign
there
a
soon.
contract?
All right. Oh no, it was all verbal agreements.
Oh, awesome.
We're men of our word.
Mm.
I just can't remember what my words were right now.
Ah,
Yeah, didn't you
Um,
get us to sign a contract like when we first met?
I totally did. Yeah, actually. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
Would
Don't
that
worry.
have actually like disintegrated our tongue?
No,
Oh, I totally believe that.
I know you did. That's the point.
Oh,
well,
All right, go. Head out on your way. I'll head out on mine. You got plenty of other folks to talk to.
Right.
Seems like
Oh.
you gathered half the damn world here.
They're pretty much everything but Shadestep.
and the
Mm,
Talon Isles.
I was gonna ask, do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
girl.
Well, see you sometime.
Maybe one day you'll get to meet her.
Congratulations.
Do you know their name?
Nope. Ain't get that much in the message.
We'll have to come visit sometime.
You will. That's the third time you said that. Go.
I'm
go.
sorry.
Goodbye.
We're tired.
Goodbye.
Todd just kind of starts limping back down the hill.
I have a question for you, Cryo, of which
Yeah.
I was just assuming because you said we all met up back, but they haven't chimed in the past hour we've been playing. Where's Alina?
Not with you.
Oh,
You
okay.
do not know where.
Cool. Well, I'll find her somewhere. I'm
Just
sure. She's
Quickly
strong.
Hope would be a very good name.
Oh,
What would be a very good name? Is that what you're?
Hope.
hope.
Hope would be a very good name.
Aw.
I thought you said pulp. Like,
Hope would be a very good name.
Pulp.
We were getting into the oranges.
Crow changed his mind. He did in fact say pulp.
Hope would be a pretty good name.
Pulp would be good.
Oh.
And her brother Juice.
Oh no.
My God.
Juice.
Westwood or Empire?
Whoever's near.
Who is it, Cryo?
Here would be the
We're
Westwood.
just doing a lap around the
All right,
island.
yeah. Westwood it is then.
Thank you.
We do
Go
also
home.
need to assess damages, so
Yep.
Yeah.
I pull out my sketchbook. Are we doing this?
yep, we're doing it.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I turned to the page of the last time we had to assess damage.
Oh, you're doing landscape drawings of Twinktania?
No, I was assessing damage with Twink.
Oh, that's supposed
Why does half
to be
this
like
page
Yeah,
just say
this one
fucked?
says- Yeah, this because a lot of them were fucked. So like this says fucked, and this says fucked, and this says fucked.
Oh, so that like they're broken on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Definitely
Well,
wasn't trying to draw them correctly the first time.
Billy like leans in one. She's like, "That was really good."
Oh, I mean they look great. I didn't say they looked bad.
Oh, they look
No,
awful.
no, I get it.
Oh, no, what do you don't get anything. I'm telling
It's
you.
okay.
Listen.
This time I will do it better.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Alright.
believe in you. Pat.
Should I maybe also make one just in case?
No, I got this.
It's okay. Billy pulls out her sketchbook. I've got it.
I hand Twink the parchment from my inventory and the ink pen and 1 ounce bottle of ink. In case you need to record.
Yeah, so I can hold the ink bottle and the pen and the parchment all. How is this gonna work?
Use a mage hand. I don't know.
Twink gets a third arm that
I
holds
don't
the
have a
ink.
mage hand.
I'll
A,
hold the
a
ink
torch so he
bottle.
can see what he's writing.
Oh my God.
I don't need a toy.
This is
It's
the
my
worst,
house.
like, rooms to go, everything must go bullshit we've ever done. Like,
Just throw it all in the ocean. You live on an island.
Put it on the alchemist fire.
Don't
No,
pollute
you
the
promoting
ocean,
polluting
Cryo!
the ocean, Cryo? What is wrong with
Most
you?
of this shit is biodegradable. We haven't
campaign
invented plastic yet.
In a campaign called Starlost Seas, you're promoting polluting the ocean.
Don't throw your stuff in.
That's it. We're done. We're done.
You shouldn't burn it
Campaign's
either.
over.
We already did that bit earlier, but no one
Yeah,
called
well,
me on
Westwood.
that. Go talk to the
Westwood.
Westwood. You guys make your way through. As you do, lots of Westwood soldiers kind of like parting their way through the woods as you guys head in there. Several of them again tiredly wave at you, Lotus, as you wave at them. You guys spot Illis talking to a certain admiral.
Oh.
The two of them off in the woods having just a one-on-one conversation. Lorelei and Illis. A little bit away from the Westwood soldiers.
Can I assess the vibe?
Make an insight check. You can definitely see them.
Assessing vibe.
Can I-
assess the vibe? Can I vibe
Can I-
check?
Creasing Jordan.
Pleasing
Can I get help from Philly?
Yeah, sure.
I
Well,
give,
no,
no.
Philly doesn't know Illis and barely knows Lorelei, so
Sure.
she cannot read the vibe.
Okay,
Can I
that's
give
fair.
guidance?
Also,
That you
you
can do.
didn't have your sexual education training before Philly was made, like when you read the books and stuff. So Philly doesn't know anything about anything that's going on between them.
Philly doesn't know any of the birds and the bees. She hasn't
Yeah,
had any of
hand.
those talks.
I put a hand on Lotus. She's like, "What are you looking at? Whatever it is, have guidance."
I'm checking the vibe over there, and I don't know shit. It was a total of 7.
With
It
guidance?
Total of 7?
I
What
rolled
about
a
with guidance?
Wait. Insight. 8.
With
Did you add the
guidance?
D4?
With guidance?
Ad guy?
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, you're just like, I'm trying to get the vibes. And every now and then you're like, okay, they seem casual. And then Illis gets like a scowl on her face and says something aggressive, and you're like, oh no, they're not good. And then Lorelai says something else, and like Illis will roll her eyes and like giggle, and you're like, or they are good. I don't know what's happening.
I don't think we should disturb them.
Are we disturbing them right now?
I
We're
don't.
about to.
Oh, are we disturbing them? Okay, we're disturbing them.
I'm disturbing them. I want
Okay.
to go to bed.
You're disturbed! No, I can't scream.
You're disturbed.
Hello. You're disturbed.
They just turn to you, and Lorelai's like, I mean, yeah, probably a bit.
What?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, we're disturbing you. So it makes sense.
Oh. Right.
What?
Feel disturbed.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you two?
Like, quite good. Haven't had any problems. We only lost a good quarter of our attack force that we brought. Petron still has all his limbs this time. She like looks over to where Petron is currently like organizing stuff with people. All in
Thank
all,
you.
as far as climactic battles to prevent the end of the world goes, went quite well. I think the point where it got to its worst was probably when the Leviathans turned.
Yeah.
Lorelai's nods.
Took care of one of those.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I was
for
really,
all of
Oh yeah, I was so jazzed to reveal myself to the entire world so that I could throw down with a pissed off deer squid.
That was cool though.
By the way, good job coming in and stealing the kill, kid. I was fighting that thing for 10 fucking minutes.
No problem.
60 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
That's
With 2 dragons and
Damn.
2 20th levels.
Dude, if we had EXP on, I would be level 20.
You would, actually, yeah.
No problem. It's what I do best.
If we had EXP on, like fucking EXP share in Pokemon.
He
Hush
should be
Switch
level
training.
30.
Hush disintegrates it. All of you level up like 4 times.
Oh my god.
What happened?
We just came by to say thank you for everything, for your fighting, for what you gave, for what you lost. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without all of you.
Lorelai's just like, I'm gonna go because I feel like this isn't really for me, but I'm.
What do you mean? This is for you too. You just told us about you fought the Leviathan for 10 fucking minutes.
Also, we literally wouldn't have been able to go anywhere near as fast without you
It's
and
true.
your ship.
You and your fleet were the pivotal thing that made us able to save the world in such a fashion. Such a
Holy
timely fashion.
shit. Maybe I should hoard gratitude. This is a nice feeling.
I take one of Lorelai's hands and I just put 10 gold in it. And I close her fist.
What are you doing?
Palms your head.
With the gold.
Just you get an imprint in your head of gold coin. No.
Point is, we just want to
Hey,
say
I
thanks,
mean-
Lorelai.
Yeah, you know, I don't want the world to end. I'm one of the fuckers who lives here.
Doc, like leaning on the spear is just like, and you care about us, right?
I'll eat you.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Pat Doc on the shoulder.
Lorelai.
Yeah?
If I wanted to be a pirate, which I totally do, would you be mad if I took Eggle to be my first mate?
I literally trade him Armin on occasion. Like, you can, yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Don't let him die.
okay.
But what are you gonna do without your best first mate? Who's gonna step up?
Annie kind of.
Annie, I turn.
She changes. Wait, minor illusion hat becomes like a captain's hat.
I pull out the tri-point hat that Lotus got me back in fucking Shade Step, and I put it on Annie's head.
Oh, this is way better. Tosses her head.
Her fake hat.
Oh, okay.
I take your wizard hat.
Lorelai's like, well, I mean, you definitely got a lot more going for you off the rip than Eggle does, and Illis fucking elbows her in the gut. And I was like, ah!
Hickory's eyes flick to Illis like right as she does that.
I'm a better driver.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I have been learning a lot.
Yep.
Good. Not many people have experience piloting airships. Do great.
You should have seen me crash another one into another one. It was fantastic.
You should have seen me
Not-
crash an airship the other day.
Not the wording you could use when you're trying to talk about how good you are at piloting them.
She did it on purpose for what it's worth.
Yeah, a lot of
It
people
was
do
really
crash on
cool.
purpose. It's kind of fucking easy. No offense.
Anyways, thank you, Illis, as well. Of course, that's what we came here for. And thank
Yes.
you to the whole Westwood.
Well, given all the help you gave us in Sanctuary, even though some of our lot still holds some things against you, most of us recognize that you are good people. You give more than you take.
We appreciate it.
Well, Ashna was around here somewhere not too long ago. I'm not sure where she headed off to. Maybe off to the Feywild and her house.
Right.
Obviously, there's Petrin, and I don't know if you know anyone else among the ranks, but I have to organize the druids so that I can start opening these trees and sending people back home now that the world is sort of getting back to it.
Would you happen
Despite our brief truce here, I'm not sure Stonekeeper and the Westwood are going to back in each other's good graces anytime soon.
Right. Would you happen to know where Nori is?
Miss Leaflet made it very clear when she joined you all that until such a time as I was told otherwise, she was a member of your crew, so I feel like I should be asking you that. Have you lost my little medic?
Technically, I was the one that was lost.
I'm sure she's fine. Her whole thing is keeping people alive. I'm certain she can keep herself alive.
Would it?
And if
be-
not, I'll kill you myself.
Oh.
Simple.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go find Nori. Like she's just kind of.
Hickory
Best
just
of luck.
leave. Right. Well, ta-ta for now. Twinktania's finest. It's a nice little wave.
And off.
Lorelai's like, it's my girlfriend.
Doc like has a reaction and goes, you'll eat me.
No. You can be excited about this one. This is a good one.
He like goes for a high five.
She does not go for the high five. She kind of
Oh.
sidesteps, and you just like, ah! She pats you
Oh,
on the
she-
shoulders.
Is she coming with us?
Lorelai? Yeah, she'll
Yeah.
walk with you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Jane got in.
I thought she said that in front of Illis still. Like
No,
we're just
Illis,
"Alright,
like,
goodbye."
walked off.
She's my girlfriend.
Illis walked off on her own as you guys also
Oh,
started
okay.
walking off, and Lorelai's kind of tagging along.
As Doc and Lorelai are celebrating, I'll like lean in to Annie. Just, I don't know if you understood this. Lorelai is attracted to elves, specifically. That's what she meant.
Oh,
I don't know if she's been making any advances at you. I mean, I know she has, but I just wanted to make sure you understood what you were getting yourself into.
Oh. Always thought she was
Annie.
really friendly.
Annie running the last 50 sessions back through her brain, like, oh.
That's it.
Yep.
I always thought she was really friendly.
If you guys want to stop and say anything to Petrin, he's there. But otherwise, it's onward, Stonekeeper.
Yeah, Doc will, like, as the group's kind of passing by, Doc will kind of, like, split off, and he's like, once he gets a moment with Petra, he kind of, like, pats him on the back and is like, hey.
Yeah.
We still owe you, but it'll have to wait till tomorrow. Are you cool? We would also like you to tag along with us if possible.
I have no
Tomorrow.
idea what the fuck you're talking about, and frankly,
And
the
he
fact
just
that
taps the
sun
metal arm.
exists- Ow, right. That kind of hurt, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then if you could come with us tomorrow, we think if we could ask for one last favor, I promise.
Dude, because of you guys, the world didn't end. So, all in all, I'd say it's pretty good. Plus, I kind of like you guys, all things considered. I think Socks was pretty on the money when he decided to travel with all of you. Although he didn't really decide to travel with all of you, he kind of decided to travel with the birds and Twink, and then everybody else is kind of cycled in. But, you know, good little cycle.
Yeah.
You fun people.
Thanks, man. We like you too, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I have to go home and be a dad.
Yeah.
That's crazy. My wife is gonna kill me. Well, I told her I'd be safe, and then I joined a battle for, you know, the prevention of the apocalypse.
But you'll come back with both arms.
My wife might not kill me. She's not gonna be happy though. Well, she'll be happy, but she won't be happy.
Yeah. He's like, just
There's layers to this. There's like,
meet up tomorrow.
I'll see you in the Westwood.
Gotcha.
Perfect. You guys make your way out to the beach. The beach is where most of the fighting happened. So bodies are still being cleaned up. Parts of the water kind of running red. There are trenches dug in and the remains of like ballista and stuff that was set up. But quiet. The morning on a nice tropical beach. As you guys walk along the sand, a bunch of people from the Stonekeeper Empire loading up into long boats to row out to their ship again so that they can head off to their own astral path and go back to Altairi. The Holdmasters are sort of organizing everything, and Archibald is there. He's with Atronon, sort of talking on the beach. So, as you guys sort of come walking along the sand, he immediately, like, big wave over to you guys. Hey!
Hey, hey!
Hey! Hey! Hi! You guys, oh, you look like shit.
We feel like shit.
I mean,
What do you mean? I feel great. We just saved the world.
Just kind of nudge Dolus to see how much he leans.
Yeah, no, you poke him and he just starts rotating slightly. in the air.
Because he's
He just
float.
He just grabs him by the cloak and readjusts him.
Thank you.
Atronon just... Well... Started with us. All of us. Little rowboat outside of Rasti.
We tried to kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
I
It's
don't
funny
know,
because-
plan. If you didn't stop, like, if you didn't stop the fighting, I was gonna get Lotus, and then we were gonna pick you up by your suit of armor and let you sink down to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh,
we called that Mama Bird.
see, that would have worked great. Except I have this. He reaches up to like a clasp on his armor and he clicks it, and all of his armor just into the clasp. I just
Hey, I have one of those too.
so useful. Never wear plate mail without it.
Good.
Ah,
I probably would have let you think that I sank for a little while though, so that you know you could play the whole thing up.
yeah. Anyways, good to see you're alive.
It's good to see that you're alive too. I appreciate everything that's happened since then. Way back when I bumped into two Aarakocra in a burnt-out little hovel outside of Rayesti, I never thought it would end up here.
Crazy how that worked out.
I don't think anyone's gonna call you unreliable anymore.
Yeah, about that. Is that law still gonna, like, be a thing where you guys are from?
Well, laws are complicated and hard to change, especially when you have a council of dozens of elected officials and dozens of lords arguing about what's right. Definitely doesn't help that, we were constantly influenced by Martin, who was causing intentionally to cause chaos and strife in the world. So, I'm gonna have to undo that a bit.
Most of them are dead, though.
A lot of them are dead, yeah, actually. Unfortunately, I haven't really done a head count of if the ones I liked are really dead or not yet. It's only been... I've been very busy. So.
What about in Shadestep?
Shadestep is... All of our intel on Shadestep is that it's a total shit show right now. So... If you'd asked them for help, I'm not sure they would have been able to give it, even. All of the actions that you all took during the conference, as well as just general disrest, sort of led to a bit of a civil war. They're trying to not call it that there, but the rest of us are calling it that because that's what it is.
We write it in enough books.
Wait, what are they fighting about?
A bunch of them want there to be an unreliables law, and a bunch of them don't.
That sounds about right.
I hope Kyle's okay.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Who I named my weapon after.
He must be a very important person.
We've never met him.
He sells hats.
He sells more than just hats.
Fantastic.
My apologies. You only bought hats.
Nuh-uh, I bought my clothes from him.
Oh.
But, and Doc throws his arm around Archibald. Your brother's a hero. A big time hero. He saved our ass. Legitimately, I think we would have been, like, space dust without him.
Yeah.
Archibald just...
A weird
That's not
toothy
just-
smile.
pats him on the back really firmly twice. It's just like, you always had it in you. Archibald's just like, I'm the older one. He's like 2.5 feet shorter than Astronaut.
And looks half a decade younger.
Yeah. I'm the older one. I am back to doing my job, unfortunately. So, as good as it is catching up with all of you.
Duty calls.
Duty calls. If you're ever in Altairi, swing around. If I'm ever in Tweetania, well, I'll be here, so you'll see me.
Are
Yeah,
you,
we're here.
Archibald, are you going to go with your brother, or are you thinking of staying here?
Yeah, until that whole law thing gets revoked, I don't really. I'm illegal there still, so no, I'll stay here.
Lucky you. Your bedroom's still in mostly in one piece.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a
Hey!
hole in it, but it's
Hey,
still
one hole in
exists.
the house isn't that bad, all things considered.
Yeah, well,
It's
there's
the
two
only
holes
bedroom.
in the. Yeah, there's 2 holes in the house. One hole wiped out all the other bedrooms. The other hole
Oh.
is just a little hole in your room.
Wait, but mine's in the back, so wouldn't that mean like the hallway to get to my bedroom is
Uh-huh.
also? Oh, I can climb.
You'll have to do a little climbing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
all things considered. Maybe you can teach me how to float.
Structurally, I don't recommend sleeping in it.
I wasn't actually gonna. No, I'm
Cool.
probably gonna just
He
find.
doesn't
a
need to sleep
mechanic.
anyway.
Why the fuck does he have a room?
Well, I mean, he does other things in it, I assume.
But he
Lives
does.
in it, changes. I don't know.
I keep my clothes in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to just wear this until I can get into that room. He like looks
It's
at
a
his
nice
outfit.
robe. It's Mars
Thank you.
Mars robe.
It's a very nice robe. I need to get it cleaned. There's blood on it now.
I need.
I
Right.
walk over and I presto it.
Oh,
Annie getting ready to presto. Just what is my life? What is my purpose?
Water skin.
You always
Throw
throw
water.
water
Yeah,
on it.
Yeah.
You don't even open it. You just throw the water skin.
Yeah.
Ow. Annie, why?
Picks it back up and puts it back in her bag.
Annie, this was Mara's. I don't know if you know that.
I know you guys were kind of like siblings, sort of. So I don't. If you want it back, you can have it back.
How much do you want it?
It's really nice, and not to. I like it. Also, I think collectively we knew Mara for like the same amount of time, if not me, a little more. So like, if we want to get down to brass tacks, if one of them really, deserve
Well,
it, given all things.
Do it.
Did you just say you don't deserve it?
I think I
I
kind of really want it
So,
now.
Mara actually gave that robe to me, and I gave it to Archibald. So respectfully, with Archibald, it will stay.
Yeah, see, all of the tallies kind of
You
point.
didn't have to get
to me.
official. I was kidding.
Archibald being petty is really fucking funny.
I'm not
It's
used
okay,
to
Annie.
Annie joking around, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dulles just. I forgot you can joke now.
Yeah.
Where's Alora?
Were my pranks funny?
No, not really.
Alora's on the ship. She's kind of obstructing things back. She'll be back with the next set of longboats. If you want, Fagan's over there now. You guys do. You see Fagan like instructing people and getting them all organized.
Is he actually doing the right thing?
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Wow.
He does that. He does that a
Great.
lot, actually.
That's so weird.
He's really good at his job. He just hates it.
To Annie, I'm just like, I mean,
I
they were
can
funny to
relate.
some people. Some people found them funny, but to most of us, it was just really disruptive.
You tortured me.
What?
Oh yeah, when we were heading to oh god, what's it called?
Pitloom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were heading to Pitloom. Annie just like tormented Hush.
Yeah.
Was
We went
it
to
funny?
Pitloom. There was a lot of gnomes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live in that country, yeah.
In the country of
country.
Pitloom?
Of Esp, where Pitloom is.
Okay. But it was like exclusively. Were you from Pitloom?
I'm from the Autumn Forest.
Oh. Nice. Sad you didn't
I
get
feel
to
like
come
that's the
along.
most I've learned about Twink. Like, I've learned the most I've ever learned about Twink in the last, like, 2 days. Archibald kind of, like, smiling.
Did you learn something else about Twink?
I learned lots of things about Twink. I talk to him and ask him questions. You should try it.
We do too. He just
No,
tells
we
us to
do.
fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh.
ask him questions. We've been asking him questions.
What did you learn?
Continuously.
I literally just answered a question you guys asked me.
How
That's
did you
true.
become the leader?
I turned to Lotus because she said it earlier. It's like, now this is character development.
How did I become the leader?
Uh-huh.
I conned people into thinking I had a country.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
true.
he
He
just
did.
made it up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, came up with it on the spot.
Wait, this isn't real?
I mean,
well, it is now,
It is now.
but it wasn't when we.
It's like
finished.
how all words are made up.
Like Mazel Tov.
Like my gate passwords.
Like, well, yeah, like your gate passwords. Let's go find whoever else we're gonna talk to.
Oh, I do have a question for Laura, though. I want to go
Yeah,
look.
okay. Or you guys, Atrodon and Archibald stay and keep chit-chatting with each other, catching up and talking. It's the first time they've really gotten to relax around each other in a while, and it's probably the last time they'll get to do it for a while yet, so. And as they kind of walk off, Fagin is sitting there sort of orchestrating everything as you guys come up, just, hello, finest!
Hi.
Yo,
The winners of the day.
Uh-huh.
you are shockingly high energy right now.
Oh, I'm great.
It was technically night when we defeated him because he kept everything night.
I meant days in like a date. Like the winners of the day, that date.
I know.
Oh, okay.
You still gotta work on that humor thing. Like,
nice.
Don't worry.
Duff turns over and he's like,
can
you gotta
joke
work
now.
on that humor thing.
Kicks the sand.
Annie can laugh.
Good to see you all. Glad you didn't die. Unfortunate I couldn't tag along, but hey, you lived, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm. It was crazy. That battle, we were on like this circular disc thing, and there are times when it was like the sky was attacking us because it kind of was like it was like these laser beams, and then we were all like sucked into the center and like smacked into each other at one point in time. It was
That
crazy,
sounds crazy.
right?
I was here with you.
I stabbed a dude 27 times in the chest.
Oh. In like 6 seconds?
No, over the course of like half a minute.
Half a minute.
30
How many
seconds.
rounds is that?
Can I do that?
5.
How many 6-second intervals is half a minute?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a crazy fight. I'm really glad the two of you were packing 2 dragons in your pocket, because when that Leviathan turned on us, it was not nice.
Yeah.
I watched it eat 3 people in half in one bite.
In half.
Yeah, like it came down and it's and like just their waists down were left and kind of
That just
fell.
seems wasteful.
I don't think it was doing it for food.
Dolus, do
I
you
don't care
think
what-
when we become full genies, we can transform and shapeshift into Leviathans? And then I, you know,
Lotus,
And
why
then
did that
you
make
what,
you want to
Lotus?
do that?
Hold
That's
on.
so
hold on.
fucked up.
Lotus, and then
No, I
you
get
what?
it, but like,
And then
I
you
get it.
what, Lotus? What's the next step?
Why would you want to
Okay.
look distrustful?
no,
Hold
no,
on.
just for that moment, you know.
For the moment
I would
of
never want to
what?
be distrustful for a moment.
If
What
I
is the
was
next step?
attacked,
What would you do
kill people.
by biting them in half?
Yeah.
Don't
I
do
can't
that.
do that. I can't do that
Don't
right now.
do that. Don't do it ever. Don't bite people in half.
I can make it so you can do that.
Don't do that. Don't bite people in half.
So, genies. Fagin just really casually.
Hold on. That's not important right now. Lotus, don't bite people in half.
Okay. I mean, I can't.
Ever. Even if you could, don't do it.
Okay.
So, another like set of longboats comes out, and you guys you see Alora at the helm of it. She steps off. She has ditched a bunch of the pieces of her plate mail. She is basically just rocking like half plate as she comes walking up. Also clearly worn out, but like you can tell in her face she's keeping it together. She's very disciplined and military as she comes up and just,
Hello.
hello, Fagin. Are they ordered? Yeah, they're ordered. You can see that they're ordered. They're in the lines. And she smacks him on the back of the head, and he's like, ah! Finest. Good job.
Laura,
You do.
Thank you. Thank you for everything, for your forces and your efforts. What you gave and what you lost.
Becoming repetitive that I encounter all of you and I lose dozens of men, but at least this time it was for something.
you're a hell of a
And this
commander.
time will be the last time.
Let's not make those promises yet.
Oh, I have a question.
Shoot.
Did you ever find out who killed King Nolan?
An Aarakocra. I presume your duplicate, she points at Dolus.
Oh, did you? Oh, Philly, do you know anything about that?
Huh? Oh.
There's a
About
guy
what?
and he was important and like he died. He was killed by an Aarakocra.
Oh, I mean, I didn't kill anybody. Well, I killed lots of people. I need more information on the where and when of this.
They said like a
you,
few months ago.
you got like catch her up
Yeah.
on all of the like preluding things. She's like, I didn't kill anyone. I just kidnapped Art. Well, I killed Eggle. I just kidnapped Archibald.
What did
And Iliadolus, my brother, was just supposed to go attack people in the promenade. I don't know if he killed. If he killed him in the promenade, then yeah.
No, we
no.
killed him in the promenade. Or I wasn't there. Never mind.
Yeah. But I think he was found in his room.
Fagin nods. Yep. Walked in and
Yeah.
there was a Aarakocra out the window
What did they look like?
wearing
Which
stuff
one
like
was
you
it
and had
they
a
looked
mask like yours.
Which one?
Gestures to you, Dolus.
Ah,
You remember that's why Sodden wanted to get you for regicide?
mm,
Because I was like, a guy like looked like him killed Nolan.
right.
And then he was like, and a guy that looked like him attacked Maya. And he was like, let's arrest him. And I was like, clearly it wasn't him because he killed the other him. So that was a very busy day.
Yeah.
Our ship exploded that day.
Yeah.
I remember that. I mean, I wasn't there for it, but I was told about it. I got to be acting ambassador for a day. That sucked.
Well, anyways, thank you all. Gonna go say our goodbyes and thank yous to the rest of the forces and everyone. So,
Of course. Anything you all need from me, feel free to ask. Anything you need from Alora, feel free to ask me so that she doesn't know that you're the ones asking. It'll work out great. So
Yeah.
he gives Alora like a thumbs up and she just like goes and starts getting the troops all set and then he turns back to you guys and he's like,
You're a hell of a
That's-
commander, Alora.
she does not respond.
Yeah.
That's funny.
thank you, Annie.
Little guy.
Oh no, this was Crow raising his hand.
Oh, Crow.
As we are walking
Little
away,
guy.
gonna. Yeah,
I said
that's
what
me.
I said.
That's me. Hush is gonna ping over to Annie and be like, Annie,
Yeah.
I have a thing that might help you with jokes.
Hmm.
I have a potion. Here, you can have it. It's a little vial.
Identify.
It's poisoned.
Identify.
Do I have identify?
This man out here using spells he not even
I played
Wait,
two
wait.
characters.
background. Maybe he's been using spells this whole time.
I take the
No,
vial.
I
Power word
checked
kill.
when he drops spells. You don't have Identify ready right now. You know it, but it's not in your spellbook right now.
Can you
I thought
ritual
it
cast
was.
it?
I thought it was. I thought I had like a
I
staff
think-
for it.
I thought wizards were the only ones who could ritual cast.
Oh, I keep forgetting Annie's not a wizard.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's a wizard hat?
You can use a short rest to identify it, because anybody can do that.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
wait.
Okay.
Oh, does she not drink immediately?
No.
Oh no, give it back.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks. This was poison.
Fuck, Hush.
Gosh, what?
Oh, it was laughter poison.
Oh. Insight check. Hold on. Wait, what? Are you even for
Wait,
real?
is it the one that I gave
Hold
you?
on.
Or was that a different
No.
one?
It's laughter poison.
It is laughter
Remember you
poison.
tried to give it to him and he was like, I already have that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Don't even. I mean, I'm not lying.
Like
Okay.
you got this from.
That reminds
I
me
was
of
ready to
Batman
deceive
comic.
Annie. I was getting ready for it, but then he was like, "I'm
Joker.
gonna identify."
The killing joke.
Wait, did you say that it was laughter poison out loud?
Yeah.
That reminds me of how my parents died.
So what's Hick up to?
Do you still want to drink it? Do you still want to drink it?
Meanwhile,
All
hey,
right, never mind.
do you still want to drink it? That's a great line to leave out on. Just, do you still want to drink it? Meanwhile, Higgery, you head over to where the airship is and where you know most of the crew is. The first ones you encounter are Tacity, Runner, and Girder. the other mute member of the crew. So 3 of them are like arranging broken chunks of the ship into stacks, it looks like, for Lachlan.
Oh, this is so sad. I used to be able to talk to Girder. I can't anymore. Oh.
Yeah.
Hick walks up and she's like, "Hey. I'm glad to see you're all okay."
Tacity just dropping a bunch of heavy shit. Just, yeah, I'm great. I got shot in the leg several times, took an eldritch blast to the face, and, you know, all in all, I'm awesome.
Do you want some healing? Like her hand kind of flares up with magic.
You need to talk louder because you're not picking
Sorry.
up.
Do you want some healing? And she just kind of flares up with magic.
No, I'm fine. I've been healed already. Runner kind of leans in. He's like, she's pissy because your names are going to be in the history books and we're going to be the etc.
Oh.
Tacity's just like, yeah, okay, yeah. I almost died like 3 times last night, and I'm going to be the... Meanwhile, on Twinktania, the battle continued.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. That just makes me feel bad. Fucker.
Tacity's Nori's sister, right?
Yeah, her older sister.
Yeah. She just kind of has a moment of, "Where's your sister?"
Immediately, like, the anger's gone, and she just... Why?
She just immediately
Emoted
flares
on
red.
you.
And just like, I said I'd check on her after everything was done,
That's
and we
not
got
why.
back.
Come on, tell me why. Come on. Why are we looking for my sister?
Because
Say it.
I want to ask her out.
There you go. Come on, you gotta have a little guts.
I was
otherwise
walking
I will
over.
eat you alive.
What?
Yeah, she's on the ship. She's patching people up.
Okay. She like readjusts her posture.
Yeah, straighten it up. Have a little bit of confidence. Come on.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not afraid of you eating me up. I'm afraid of her. I've asked her out twice, and she said no, because the world's ending, and you're doing it because the world might end. You know what? I'm gonna do it. She stomps her foot down.
Atta girl. If you hurt my sister, there's nowhere my arrows won't find you.
Noted.
Okay.
And
Runner, why are you relaxing? Pick more shit up. Climb up to the ship. Eggled and Walk are currently like hauling a whole cannon that like knocked over. Hey.
Hey. Do you need help real quick?
No. We're fine.
Okay,
It's
great.
good.
Got it.
Everything's fine here. I was sarcasm, Hickory. Help me.
Okay.
Eggle.
She's like immediately shoves against the cannon.
The 3 of you just move it aside and like get it off the side of the ship. like you just drop it over the side and just Walk just. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, but we were just here fighting, which is something we do a lot. You got like dissolved. I don't know what that was like from your perspective, but from ours, it was really fucked up. It looked like you just were there 1 second, and then you just sort of collapsed into just sand and dust, and then you were nothing.
I think we saw the history of everything.
That's not what I expected at all, actually. I really, nope. Well, I have to clean every utensil I have because most of them ended up as bludgeoning weapons. But tonight, stew made of whatever the fuck is left.
Roger.
of my food stocks, not whatever the fuck is left of, you know what I mean.
I would hope so. Yeah.
Eagle's just like, you good? Everybody good? Nobody. I already asked Dolus and Twink, and he told me none of you died, but none of you have died since then, right?
Mm-mm.
That's good. All right. I heard you down there whimpering to Tassity. Go find Nori. She's down there somewhere.
Thanks. She just kind of has this shameful, like, yeah.
Go get him, kid.
Okay.
You head down. The galley is currently being used as an infirmary for just a bunch of injured people. Frankie and Felix are currently just chilling there. Felix is like laying back. He's got a wrap around his head and like a bloody patch at his side. And Felix is just like, I told you I was better at fighting than you. Fuck you.
She's walking by and hears this chatter and just very casually like just taps on you said Felix was the one that was injured?
Yeah, Frankie's the one who's giving him shit.
Just taps him on the ankle and heals him.
How much healing you giving him?
Let's find out what I still have. Uh-oh, I had to scroll down real far.
You hit me with that high level shit.
No, I had to scroll. Sorry, when I say down, I meant down in level.
Ooh, giving him that low level shit.
It'll be fine. He's getting. I can't do math. 11. He's getting 11 back.
He's a commoner. He's good.
It's in.
There's like a little like warm, color returns to his cheeks as he him and Frankie feel like just going back and forth, and then just tackles his brother off the side of the table. And two of them just start going at it on the floor. Just no, I was better. I killed more people than you. Fuck you.
I've got 5 on Felix.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Nori is there. She's currently tending to Lurik, to the Harangon.
Dick.
The dick, yeah. She sees you and she just immediately stops wrapping the bandage. And just, what are you doing? I'm not done. Hey, what are you? Hey. She lets go and just walks past you. Hey, I'm not done. You're not done. I'm just, hi.
Hey. So, I figured, world's not ending. We won. I need to make a trip to Yubua, and I hear it's beautiful this time of year.
Couldn't even wait 12 hours after the world ended to ask me out on a date.
Nah. she kind of grabs at her hand a little bit.
All right. May as well. Last time we were in Yuba, I stayed on the ship pretty much the entire time, so you can show me the sights.
Absolutely.
It will be a date.
Good.
And you will be paying.
Shit.
Why do you say it like that?
No, that was more of a me response than anything else.
Lurik on the table, just, hey, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
You left the stick in there.
You left the stick.
I have to get back to this now.
Yeah. You
want to help?
Sure.
Awesome. You, to hold him down. He at this point, I kind of want to just put a pillow over his face, but I'm not going to say that to him. Lurie's just like, I can hear you.
It's just like rabbit ears. Hickory built different. Hickory just fucking.
Oh, Amazonian girl.
Amazonian. The Amazons exist.
Uh-oh.
All right.
The Amazons are on the other side of the storm wall.
Yeah.
The Amazon rainforest.
Campaign 2.
It's
I
just
thought you were
South
talking about the
America on other
Amazon
side.
warehouse. Shit.
Just South America on the other side, not both.
Campaign 2, you're going to Brazil.
No!
You guys backed with the rest of you. The last people for you to talk to would be Jura and the folk of Dragonlost.
Have
Who
I seen Alina anywhere along the way?
you have not seen Alina.
Okay.
As you come up to Jura and all of them. Twink, as you guys are all walking, all of a sudden you just hear, "You!" You turn, and Kirlock is just pointing at you across the beach.
Do you want to do this, or do you want to like appoint somebody to do this for you?
We got this.
Do you
Okay.
want? Do you want?
I'm pretty
like,
sure that
some
would
help?
only make him
Can I give you,
angrier,
like, magic?
Lotus.
No, nope, we're good. We're good.
I believe in you, Twink. I don't think you need any help.
You got it.
Choose your weapon.
Do you want a potion?
Do you want Kyle?
Nope, I'm good.
You already
Okay.
died once.
1,000 gold on Twink losing.
What?
Oh, I'll take that.
Why?
I don't have 1,000 gold.
I don't either.
I'm putting 1,000 gold on Twink.
Dang it! I was gonna put 500 on Twink.
All right. Is that your bets? Is the pool closed?
Yeah. I can't because I don't have 1,000. It's okay.
Wait, I'm putting 100 on Twink. Wait, I'll add to yours, so it's at $1,100.
Okay.
I'll put it. You know what? I'll go against Twink. I'll put 100 on Girl.
Why?
No, I don't. I don't
Alright.
like him. I'm putting it on.
So we
Twink.
have like 10,100 on Kirlock.
No, 1,000. 1,000. I'm gonna put 1,000 on.
Yeah.
It's
And then we have-
matched.
I don't have the
Eagle.
gold to bet 1,000.
I'm putting 100 on Twink because I don't like Kirlock.
It's okay, you'll owe people. Twink, everybody's working out the bets behind you as you and Kirlock are squaring off. And he's just like, "I shall face you." Throws the spear down with a shield and my own abilities.
I'm gonna cast a lot of spells on you.
I am ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Our word kill.
Word kill.
Command.
No.
And begin.
I mean,
Die.
it's initiative, but it's rolly. So just roll a 20 to see which of you goes first.
I got an at 20.
Oh,
Get fucked.
Shit, he got an 11.
Fuck.
He got an 11.
I'm going
500
first,
on Twink.
bitch.
disintegrate.
Yeah, I thought about it.
All right. You go first, Twink. a bunch of the Dragonlost soldiers have like turned and they're like, oh shit, like they're
Are
all
they
like
barking?
Yeah, no, they are. They're like,
I pull the staff out and I slam it on the ground and I cast gravity fissure on him.
holy shit.
I'd like to change
That's
my
a
bet.
save for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Pool's
That's a really cool
closed.
spell. I love that spell.
Doc has a
What's
moment
con
of,
save?
I forgot he kind of rested up in the afterlife.
21.
Okay. Give me a second.
8d8 halved.
So he's gonna take 20 points of force damage.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, I rolled 40 points. He's
Gotcha.
taking 20
Got it.
points.
Sick. Okay.
Who would have thought we still have an initiative?
This is the last initiative.
Martin was
This
nothing
is the
compared to
BBEG.
Kirillon.
Yeah.
Twink, what is your what are you gonna do with your bonus action, if anything?
Nothing.
Not bonus action. Fair enough. It's his turn. He's going to use his bonus action to rage.
Of course he is.
Then he's just gonna rush you.
Psychic
He's
damage.
he's gonna hit you a couple of times. 19.
Shield.
Okay. 24.
That hits.
going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I forgot
That's it.
Tank got brought back by the gods in like perfect
That's
condition.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a long rest.
Oh.
That's why I said
Oh,
I forgot
shit.
Twink rested up in the afterlife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirlock's been fighting.
It's true.
Uh,
Kirlock just fought a war. And hasn't slept.
Turns
all
out
night.
he also got brought back from the gods.
Kirlock is
Ooh.
the god's chosen soldier.
What are you oohing about?
oh, he can't activate this right now. Okay, that's his turn.
God, silly
Twink, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast. See, he's within 5 feet of me, right?
He is. He's in melee distance.
We'll do Tasha's Mind Whip on him.
Ooh, okay.
In save.
Yeah,
It's a save for me.
Yep, intelligence save.
Ooh.
Brother probably ain't got.
Oh, he rolled really well though. 19.
That passes.
Damn.
Okay.
He's gonna take 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Owie.
Owie. Let me make sure I mark this down. Okay. And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Do I even do a
he's-
bonus action?
I don't have a bonus
know.
action game. The last
he
time I'm
does.
saying it this campaign.
That's
He's
true.
gonna bonus action activate his storm aura.
His fucking what?
Oh, cool.
So I need you to make a dex save.
$16.
Meets beats. So you'll take half of 3d6 lightning damage.
I've never seen one of these barbarians before, like in use.
I've never seen a barbarian in use.
I just rolled 3 ones, so you
I
take
take
1 point of lightning damage.
Played a barbarian.
Oh yeah, you did.
He's gonna punch you though
Okay, go for it.
2 times. The first one's gonna miss terribly.
Swing and I miss.
19. Second one.
We'll shield it.
Okay, that's his turn.
It's really nice being the only 2 people in combat because I get my reaction back instantly.
Yeah.
After he misses and
Yeah.
like hits the shield again, I'm just like,
Yeah.
you suck.
I'm
One
gonna
of you-
cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Doc sees him going to cast Thunderwave and he starts kind of like pushing back like all of us. He's like,
One of
back up,
the
back up.
one of the Dragon Lost soldiers is just like, kill the little one, yeah.
And then yeah, that's a con save.
Con save. Ah, my point.
There it goes. Gone forever.
Gone forever.
Where'd it go?
Damn, it might actually be gone forever.
Wow.
Genuinely don't know where it went.
I guess you failed then.
Yeah, I guess you failed. That's a 0 in my books.
Yeah, it's auto fail. Wow, Cryo's just ruining the whole flow of this session.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
And he pulled out
that's
his
what ruined
phone.
the flow.
Okay. All right, so that was a 17 nat, and then this is okay. So that's 22.
Just a hit.
Takes
to save.
13 points of thunder damage.
Hat. Think. No.
No, that was oh, you meant from your
It
end.
gets halved again because he's
Yeah,
raging.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Well, does raging from elemental damage?
This barbarian does, but it's lightning, not
Oh.
thunder. So he does take the full, he takes half. Okay, cool.
So 13 points of thunder damage.
Bonus
Wow.
action. Take another deck save. I'm gonna roll to see if I hit you while you do that.
Oh, I rolled a 21 on that one.
Okay, so you'll take halves. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. 8 total.
Was
Well,
that
2 1s and a 6, so have that to 4.
okay?
22 to hit on the first attack.
What about the second one?
The second one is 25 to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna shield. Only the second one hits.
Okay, you're gonna take another 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's just a battle of attrition. Is really what
Yeah.
this is. It's just who rolls better over the course of these
I
5
have
rounds.
healing magic.
Oh shit!
So much HP.
Twink, you're up.
I have
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Starlost Arcanine.
He ain't
Um,
shit.
Beat his ass.
We will. I'm gonna use Minute Meteors,
Oh,
Hannah.
and I'll make.
He got the meatballs.
We'll make 8 of them,
Oh.
and I will
Alright.
use 2 immediately on him. I need a dex save.
Doesn't that give you a bonus?
oh, he's
action?
dead. He succeeds.
He finally has one.
He has a bonus action.
That's what he meant when he said it's the last time he
character
would say it.
development.
Character development.
Yeah,
Every
Twink
time
gets
I
a
hear you
bonus
say it,
action.
there's just a part of me that's just like, somebody barbs it. I was like, no, I'm not a part of
Oh
this.
wait,
He succeeded.
do you have to make a dex save for each one?
Yeah.
You?
So I use 2.
Okay. Second one. Ooh, 14.
So he fails that one.
Okay, he takes full from one of them.
So he takes
I was not ready
8
for-
fire damage on the first one, so 4 on the first one, 4 fire damage on the first one, and 7 fire damage on the second one.
Sick. Getting a little rougher.
All right.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Just like as he's fighting, this is no spell or magic or anything. Can I use my last superiority die to rally Twink as I'm cheering him on from the stands?
It's cheating.
I'm gonna say no for the spirit of the moment.
I was going
You
to ask
can-
if I could sabotage that.
No, what? Sabotage my rally?
Yeah,
You
fuck
got this, Twink. No, you don't.
Yeah, he didn't. He
I
bet
bet
on
on the
you.
other side.
You got this, Twink. No, you don't. No, you do not.
Twink, take a dive. I'll win money.
I just.
Is that your turn, Twink?
Is that? Yep, that's my
Yes,
turn.
And I sabotage.
I failed the dex save.
Hit me in the throat like, while I'm cheering.
Yeah, just like.
Hey, I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again on the dex save.
Oh,
my gosh.
16 beats.
it does. That's perfect, actually, because this was significantly. This is the best I've rolled on this so far. This was 17 points of lightning
So
damage.
8 points of damage.
Yeah. Then he's gonna try and punch you again. The first one's gonna miss. The second one is a 17 and a nat 20, so a 17 so a 23 and a 26.
Oh, I understand now. I was sitting there, I was like, how did you get 23 from a nat 20? So both hit.
Well, that was one attack.
I understood.
Yeah. So
Yeah, they both hit.
He only rolled. He has that rolling at advantage, so he only rolled
Yeah.
one.
Oh.
That was both rolls
Okay.
of the
Gotcha.
weapon.
he's been reckless, but you haven't been hitting him with melee attacks, so it hasn't mattered. You're gonna take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wowie.
Owie zowie.
Wait, there's more. Actually, hang on, I forgot a thing. I did the corn thing. I forgot brute crit.
Yeah, the corn thing.
Add an extra 7 for a total of 29.
7 whole points. Okay.
All All right, that's his turn.
All right. I'm going to.
Cure wounds, max level.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to do. I'm the 6th level cure wounds myself.
Was it 6d8?
Yep.
I
what's that?
forgot. Aldrich's just chilling here, so Doc's just like, who do you think's gonna win?
Honestly, Master
Oh,
Twink.
oh man, that's a lot of damage.
That's a
lot of
fair
damage
bet,
shield.
honestly.
He's got 34 points of healing back from that.
Whew.
Good.
And now I'll use my bonus action to send 2 meteors at him.
Oh shit!
He eats them.
Wink with the bonus action.
He's a
Oh,
dangerous
failed.
man with the bonus actions.
That's
He
what
failed
Twink
one,
meant
he
when he said it
succeeded
was
the
the
other.
last time he was gonna say
Did he fail the
it.
first one or the second one?
He failed the first one. He succeeded
Okay.
the second.
That's gonna be 8 fire damage on the first one
Bruh.
Okay.
and 1 fire damage on the second one.
He's
Oh,
starting to
man.
not look great. he's getting a little rough.
Unfortunate
boy.
for him.
Oh no, Twink can't cast spells non-lethally.
Make a dex save.
You're so right.
Oh no.
I failed the dex save.
$12 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
He swung at you. The first punch was a total of 25. The next one is a total of 25.
They both hit.
Damn.
$24 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I will cast.
Cure wounds at 5th level.
War of attrition.
No, I think this time I'm just gonna cast a 4th level magic missile.
Huh.
Well, he's getting hit. Roll your damage.
He shields.
Sometimes I forget.
This is when I reveal the shield he has with him is a spell.
A spell guard shield.
Spell guard shield.
Doc's like, where the fuck is my hand? Where'd it go?
You have the only spell guard shield
It's
in
true.
existence.
Yeah.
There can be
Okay.
only one.
And it was in a jar.
In it's either a tiny jar or a giant room.
I mean, it would just be a regular sized jar.
It'd be
It
20
would be a giant
damage.
jar.
Sorry, how
23
much?
points of force damage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send 2 meteors at him.
Doc just goes, hey, Twink, keep in mind, Hick isn't here right now.
They
It's
have
the hand
medics.
potion.
Yeah, oh, okay.
What if he dies?
I can
He's
heal.
Succeeded both saves.
I rolled really well on that one, so he's even though he succeeded, takes 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I rolled the same on that one, so he's gonna take 10 points of fire damage.
Twink, how do you want to do this?
Well, after the barrage of magic missiles, I'm gonna imagine he kind of stumbled backwards, and I'll shoot the meteors at his feet to cause him to lose his footing. And I want the final damage, if you can, to be him bonking his head on the ground.
Yeah, he slips and falls, and there's like a log from one of the
Oh no,
embankments
he's gonna have
that was
brain
set up,
damage.
and you just hear a solid like bonk. He
Ooh.
just lays there.
Ah!
All of the Dragon Lost soldiers. Everybody.
Annie, the only person who bet against Twink.
I just holding my hand out to Annie.
Everybody just holds it.
Throws it in the crowd.
What? You throw 1,000 gold into the crowd?
No.
Oh. That's like all that. It's blood.
Twink,
and
you
water,
hear
man.
the sound of something like break behind you, like the sound of like a rock cracking. And you turn back, and Kirillok is just standing up, just.
Huh?
I
Oh,
stick
that's
my hand out.
Or I think he meant to like shake.
Oh,
him.
yeah, like,
He's not like
shake.
pointing at him.
Your hand went too far off frame. We didn't know what your
Yeah,
hand
we couldn't
did.
see what you were doing.
Takes your hand, and he shakes it really firmly. He pulls you in and gives like a slap on the back, and he's just like,
I want you to know. I didn't use my good stuff.
neither did I.
Cool. Because I was afraid I was going to disintegrate you.
I wasn't afraid of that, but damn.
Real moment.
Maybe I should have been.
But I will be in the future.
He turns back to all of his people and just, "Aroof!" And they all, "Aroof!" Walks back. Jura kind of casually.
You
walks
suck!
up,
Damn.
turns back to you and
Oh,
slowly
no.
over his
The
shoulder.
second combat of the day.
Well, let's start walking. Hold on.
Jura kind of just like enter between you guys, like interposes. And just,
All he had to do the first time was say he wanted to fight.
It's not how they work.
That's all I'm saying.
Just a cultural thing.
It's dumb.
One.
Thank you,
Of course.
King Juro. That's what we came. here
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Glad to see you're okay.
to-
I have a question for you, which is how are we going to get back? Because we came on your airship through a portal, and your airship is now on the ground, far away.
Oh shit.
Ah, I'll.
If you remember,
I was
Illis
gonna
cannot
say-
teleport to Dragonlost because the tree was destroyed by that one. Points at Philly.
Yes,
gonna
but
say-
I can teleport to there and get them another tree.
Okay.
Oh.
You just hug Philly defensively. She tried to kill this man.
Am I protecting Jura or am I protecting Philly?
We know
Philly.
it.
We know the answer
We
is
know it's
Philly.
Philly.
Hey man, Jura's scary.
Well, yeah, we'll get the logistics worked out. You might have to stay a day.
Or
Can we do a
14.
crab boil?
Oh, absolutely.
Walk did say he was. Nope. God damn it. I am not a shared twin anymore.
Damn.
Yeah. Just turns back to the group and he shouts something in like the Dragonlost language, and everybody just, all of them just stop for a second and listen to him as he like explains, and then
I
just,
can
oh
understand.
yeah, Lotus, you can understand. So yeah, he's just like, everyone, we will have to stay a day. And they all kind of just, that's when they're listening. He's like, but crab boil. They all. "Ah!" Then they all immediately start dispersing towards the shallows of the beach.
You're gonna single-handedly wipe out our entire population of crab. in
I
one
hope they
night.
don't start multiplying, dude.
I
Well,
hope
a
they
crab-
do. Are you
Dude,
kidding?
a crab versus boar war? That'd be awesome. Actually,
Wait.
I take it back. I
For boar.
want that.
Wasn't this the air? Wasn't Twinktania? Was Twinktania where we were attacked by the eel?
Yes.
Just a random eel?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
just shout
Off the
out.
dock.
Be careful for eel! They can understand me.
They're probably
Okay.
gonna eat the eels too.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
a bunch of you hear a bunch
they're
of
on
them
the
just like,
menu.
they have eel. They have eel. Eel will go great with crab. Jura just nods to you and just, I'll be waiting. And he also walks off to join them.
Careful for eel, it bit one of us.
All right, fuck. I gotta go find Ellis again.
It wasn't
Okay.
me.
Okay. Now that you've all said your goodbyes to various world leaders, you all sort of disperse again. Several of you trying to find places to sleep.
Yeah.
Annie, you can just sit down anywhere in trance, so you're good.
Where's Raiden?
I was gonna actually say, I was gonna ask, well, Kay is gone. I was gonna ask Kay specifically a thing, but the timing did not go great. So we'll do the part I was gonna do a little later first. Lotus, you and Philly, you wanna go find Raid?
Yeah.
Cool. You guys take off.
We're gonna go look for Raiden.
Okay. As you guys head out, start flying around, Philly's like, I thought I'd feel different.
About what?
After we killed Martin, I thought I would like lose power because like Martin is the one who helped me make a pact with Vecnost in the first place, and then he sort of was Vecnost. So I thought, but also he got power when I died, and he said he wasn't Vecnost, he was just another piece. So I guess it makes sense that I didn't lose power, but like, I don't know. I thought I would just be like less.
No, you're perfect. Wait,
No, you're
so
perfect.
does that mean you still have like Vecnos powers in you?
I don't know. Can you do this? And she like, like hit her double speed, just back and forth. Just...
Is that Step of the Wind?
No, that was just me.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Then yes, I have Vec power.
So you have the powers of reality in you, which is cool.
I guess.
Yeah.
Didn't Kylie say that if we didn't get rid of them, my genie growth would be stunted?
Maybe we can talk to Kaeli about it? Like we can go back and
You can
ask
cut
her?
reality out of me and then I won't be real anymore.
But I want you to be real.
No, but I'd still be here. I just wouldn't have reality in me.
Oh, true. So you're like real but unreal.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
Dolus, everybody's dispersing to rest, sort of. I was gonna ask.
Oh, we're not going to the Feywild place, Yarlasha?
Well, I was gonna say, I'm like, do you want to go there?
Yes.
I know you wanted to. Is there anyone else who wants to go to the Fey area to talk to Arlashna? Twink, hand up immediately.
Yeah, me and Twink adventure. Let's go.
I'll talk to her.
Oh,
Kinda
okay.
need to talk
And
to her.
Annie. And Doc. All right, you're all going to
He's
Pre-Tran,
immediately
you're all going to
disappointed.
Feywild.
Okay.
Yep.
On second thought.
So, Lotus and Philly are looking for Raiden while you guys head to the Feywild. Lotus, as you do laps of the island, it just so turns out, very luckily, that Raiden is over by the Feywild. So, you guys end up,
We're
you
all
get there
going!
first. Yeah, you get there first. You land. Raiden and Arlashna are standing on like a hillside looking at the big tree as you land next to them. Just.
Hi.
Hello?
What you all up to?
I decided to get over all of my issues and actually have conversations with old friends. So, talking to Arlashna, Fairmont will be here shortly. Apparently, he had something he wanted to go do.
Mhm.
So, we were just chatting about how it's done now
Mhm.
and how that's weird.
Yeah, I was telling the others how it was like, what do we do now? Like in storybooks and stuff, they just end with happily ever after. So it's like, what's next?
I don't know. I never really got a happily ever after. So,
Well, this is your happily ever after. So technically, you do have one now.
it was just delayed by a few decades.
It's okay. But you have it now. And that's what's important.
That's true. He reaches over, he grabs both of you in like a big like crush hug, and then just, you know, there's one big problem with having two of you.
What?
I can only keep one of you on my shoulders at a time. You're gonna have to fight over it.
Big Lotus and Philly just both look at each other. They both nod and they both clamber up onto Raiden's
Yeah, like you're both trying to clamber up, and he's like, "This wasn't permission for you both to try."
Lotus.
The rest of you kind of crest the hill, and you see Raiden like burlap carrying both of them in awkward positions over him as Arlashna just kind of sits and giggles. And she sees all of you, and she just waves.
Oh, by the way, Lord Drina said that, like, he said he can give us a house in Yubwa. He, like, hyperbolized, said that we could have his house, but then he was like, no, actually, it can't give you that. But he can give us a house.
Lotus,
What?
good job using the word hyperbole.
Yeah, he said it, and I figured out from context clues what it meant.
That headband's doing wonders.
Yeah, finally, that's the character development from Lotus.
The
I thought
character development
Philly
is
had
an
it.
item they wear.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Philly had the band.
No, they
No,
So
Philly gave it
Yeah.
back to Lotus.
Okay.
So yeah, Raiden like rolls you off of his shoulders to put you both back down. Narlashin is like, good to see you all. Glad you all made it. Who wants tea or coffee? I can do either.
No. We wanna
No.
go to sleep.
Sleep.
Water. Chamomile.
Yeah.
I don't sleep.
Sleep.
What would you like, Annie?
Coffee.
Coffee. So she just kind of like snaps her fingers, and you watch as out of the ground a bunch of roots grow up and tangle into like a little short table. And then she just sits next to it. And she's like, I'm not actually conjuring it this time. I just sent a message for someone to bring it.
Fair enough.
Wanted to say thank you for everything.
Of course.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I know. Oh, trust me, I know.
Hey, for what
It's
it's
all right,
worth,
though.
Hick said that all the training you gave her really helped her not get her ass super kicked by Martin.
It's good. You have all done excellent. As far as it goes with all of you, consider any debt we had settled. We are even and square and friends moving forward. We are fantastic.
Perfect. Now that that's off the table, what are we gonna do about the Fey people on my island?
I could start working on portals now that planar shift is starting to straighten itself out and take them back to the
I was
Feywild.
curious of that. Like, is it just gonna disappear slowly over time? Like, what's the deal with that?
From what I've gathered, it seems like the bits that are here to stay.
Okay.
Their connection to the original planes seems to be
Severed.
weakening. Yes. So eventually they'll just become natural features of Twingtania that are
Will
strange.
the floating rocks fall?
I hope not.
Oh
Good.
God.
You can move those with your airship, though. Maybe you want to move them places where if they fall, they won't.
I can't do that right now.
Yeah, we can't move our airship.
Yeah.
You should get working on that. You could ask one of your dragons to fix it for you. It's not like they're
You
hiding
just-
anymore.
Suggest I ask a dragon to do something for me?
You have asked those two to do plenty for you
I-
at this point.
Have bargained with
One
those
of
two to
them.
not kill us.
One
Then
of them is
bargain
your
more.
admiral.
There you go. Give her an order. I'm sure it'll go over well.
I feel like Lotus and Philly at one point in time just kind of look at each other, squint, and just slowly shake their heads, and you get the idea that like they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we got this." No, we don't got this.
You guys are still gonna try to move
We
those
can
rocks
move
on your
the island.
own.
We cannot. They're like, we got this. And then you both look at your arms and you're like,
No.
Just ram into it super fast.
affiliate.
Like
a
a
bird
bug.
flying into a window.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that's a bug flying into a windshield at the
I
speed
love the
they're
thought of just a
going.
little, like a little dot flying in this island and just bink.
Maybe Philly has that thought, but Lotus with her headband is like,
Yeah.
no.
Not a good idea.
That's why they looked at each other at the same time.
Alright.
They had the same idea.
They both had the same thought, but Lotus had the further train of thought of no, this won't work actually.
Well,
Um,
I mean, that's what I was curious about, but yeah, just let me know what's gonna happen.
I'll work it out. A lot of them are, well, most of them are still very highly uncomfortable here. Some of them still think you kidnapped me and are currently forcing me to do all of this against my will.
Good.
Oh, not you. Him points at Dolus.
Aha!
Even better.
A lot of them think you and I are a thing.
We're not.
I definitely
I've
perpetuate
been
that
telling
rumor.
everybody.
I tell everyone the opposite. So
Are you two dating?
yes.
Well, shit.
Um,
Oh, how the tables have turned.
I don't know what with whole night thing. I reach into my bag and I pull out my mask. Like the status on this.
Oh, don't worry. Like I said, everything's settled.
Oh. Thank you.
You guys get brought out lots of nice chamomile tea and a single cup of coffee for Annie. All of you sit under the edges of the awning of the giant tree that stretches out over northern Twingtania.
Is this the Mara tree? The Mara
This is the
grave
tree Mara
Yeah,
traumatized, yeah, the giant
Okay.
tree.
the Mara grave tree. So
Yep.
his staff should
Some-
be somewhere
Yeah, it's planted at the
leaned
base
against
of it.
it. Okay.
It's pretty far
I'm
because again,
gonna-
it's a big ass tree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step away for a
Yeah.
bit, and it'll be like just gonna pay my respects.
Everyone sees you just walk over.
Mhm. And I just walk over and stare at the staff tree. There's a lot of things on my mind that I think to say to him in that moment, hoping that the words will reach him. But as I stand there, sort of unsure of which words to say, I just go, "We won. Thank you."
Like a
And
moment of quiet, and then you just hear, "Why, of course. I'm very happy to help." Kaeli just standing next to you, just
I was speaking to my friend.
oh, you can't be talking to both of us.
I was gonna talk to you separately in a moment where I wasn't at his grave.
Well, I'm always listening. She just, she's a little genie on your shoulder again. Just, I keep my eye on you all the time, and you never talk to me. That's not true. You talk to me all the time. I appreciate it. She
had
leans against
many-
your head.
I had many wistful monologues actually towards you.
Yes, you have.
But while you're here, thank you.
Of course. It'll take me millennia to finally earn back all of my street cred after I had to work with Baradorn and Noxus, but we'll be fine.
Or alternatively, you can get a different kind of street cred because you are working together now. Imagine all that you could do if you combined your forces rather than opposed each other.
Was communing with the gods across a ritual of eternal night not sufficient for you? When will your mother be enough, Dolus?
You're right. You have done so much for me, even in the moments where I couldn't see so. Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't lose your way.
I stumbled a bit here and there, but
Everybody does. Winds typically don't blow in a straight line.
right.
Now, I don't know about you, but now that the whole end of the world is sort of settled and the elemental planes are sort of getting recombobulated, I'm thinking vacation! Where should we go? She pops out. She's in like a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses, and she's like, where do we go? Dragon Lost? There's the Talon Isles. You haven't been there yet. We could potentially, she's got a parka on all of a sudden, check out the northern waste, the southern waste. Which one have you not been to? There's one you haven't been to.
The southern one, I think.
There we go. We can go there.
We're going to Yubua, I think.
Boo!
Um,
No. Baradorn's been there. I don't want to just follow in his footsteps.
We have business there, and then we can maybe go on vacation.
You want to live in Ubor, though, which is me.
I mean, I just want to live wherever Alina wants to live.
Oh, that's right. Where is she? Where's my darling? She like looks around over you.
I don't know. I haven't been able to find her.
Well, that won't do.
Yep. I'll let you
Go.
know. Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Go find my girl. Go.
I started walking back to the group.
Those
As
aren't
I-
Alina! She shouts. You guys all see Kylie just shouting at Dolus.
Oh, Kylie! Kylie!
I'm
Oh,
gonna
and then
go
she's just
find
in
Alina.
front of you, Lotus. Just hi.
Hi! Can you make Philly, real unreal?
Looks at the rest of the group as if maybe you could explain.
I think that she wants Philly to not have power from Vecnos now and wants you to give
Oh.
it.
Pact breaking.
Technically,
We
his
can work on
patron's
that.
dead.
Their patron's not dead, though. He doesn't die.
If the patron were dead, we would all be dead.
Good job finding your way around that one, by the way. That was perplexing. I had no fucking clue what was going to happen. I expected at any moment to be rendered non-existent, but in the end, it worked out.
I'm surprised you're here. You mentioned that you wouldn't be able to, like, come over for a while.
The planes are setting themselves right, which means I can pop in to see my kids real quick.
Yay.
Gives you like a noogie. Also,
Okay.
my old friend, she like leans into Raiden. He's like,
I'm gonna go find Alina.
perfect. We're one big happy family. My 2 daughters, my son, my angry ex-warlock, my new daughter-in-law. We need to make that official, by the way. You need to get on that. She's not going to wait forever.
Oh,
Okay.
In like 2 months.
Okay, but don't rush it either.
Okay.
But don't lollygag.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
And then all of the people who come over to visit, some of whom we like.
I start walking away.
Some? Doc has a moment of like, some?
Yeah, some. I'll never tell.
No, it's
No,
me.
please do. Oh, yeah.
no, I
yeah.
actually enjoy you.
What?
Yeah, you're just a
You're like the
hectic
only
mess.
one.
Oh, you're just terrible. It's great.
Doc
That's
just
they
went,
ate all the lemon bars.
Oh, would you like lemon bars?
Yes.
There's a little platter of them on the little stump table.
I should.
Just like dog eating.
Like a pig at a trough.
It's that one
take
school
bites out of
game.
6 bars at the same time.
Tray of peas.
There's like the Scooby Doo, like the whole plate in her mouth and then pulls it back out with no.
I was thinking the video of the kitten that's eating like the wet food and the
Oh,
odor
yeah.
picks it up and it's like.
Doc turns to Hush and he's like, is it me? Do you think it's me? Do you think she doesn't like me?
It might be me.
Why would it be you?
I have to get back to my elemental plane because
Wait,
it's
is it
slowly
me?
restabilizing and it's chaotic. So I
Kylie.
will see you all later.
you'll help with.
Wait, Callie, before you leave,
Mhm.
just one favor.
Petting, like, Philly on the head.
The
Yes.
floating rocks, can you make sure they're positioned somewhere they don't fall on people?
What fun would that be?
God damn it.
And then she just is gone.
Oh, bye, Mom.
As I'm leaving, when I would like got
What
out
if
of
it's
earshot,
Solus or Lotus that it falls on?
I just lean down to the ground, like stop for a moment. I pick up just like a little handful of the dirt, and then as I focus on it in my hand, it burns away to ashes on the wind. And I just, you too as well. Thank you. And then I continue onwards to go find Alina somewhere, I guess. I'll go back to the what's the courtyard, I guess.
Gotcha. Yes, Doc.
I was gonna say, before we cut to that, can I speak with our Lashna privately for a moment?
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to,
Yeah.
our last one will be like, sure.
I'm out. I'm heading back. So I did
right.
my piece. Want to know what
Yeah.
the Fae was up to? I'm out.
Farewell, Twink. I'll see you later, my love. In my dreams. And
The
in
dreams
yours.
are real.
They could be.
This is my least favorite
Oh.
ship.
Yeah.
He hates this.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I know that everybody's kind of already thanked you and that I've already thanked you, but you did a lot for me and Hick. And we wanted to get you something, but it won't be ready till tomorrow. I don't know where you'll really be by then, but
Better question is where you'll be. I can probably make it.
probably back to you, boy.
Okay. Fantastic. Get it sorted then.
Mm-hmm. But genuinely, I know that we weren't real Kalashtar, but you made us the best fake Kalashtar that's ever lived.
You filled your role wonderfully.
Regardless, we owe you. And we're happy that we were able to do all of this.
Be careful saying you owe me. I am an archfey.
But I already know how to pay you back.
Oh, it just depends on if I think you've paid me back. That's how we work.
I really, really hope so.
We're not actually in the Feywild, so it doesn't matter. Just
Oh,
a good
thank God.
lesson to learn.
Like, Doug just immediately slides. Just, oh, thank God.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Let's enjoy our tea.
Yeah.
Dolus, as you're walking, make a perception check for me.
Let's go. I get to roll in this session. Perception check. All right, Dola's dice, don't fail me now. Lucky point.
They failed him.
Yep. Another lucky point.
Brother.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
How many of those do you have?
3.
3.
3.
You haven't slept since the Cognios, or not the Cognios, but the
Oh,
Mars
that's
fight,
Oh,
true.
right?
you have
How many
no
do you
lucky
have?
points.
I only have 1, I think.
Oh.
Well, 13. If I didn't use that second one.
Yep. You walk back to town. At one point, as you're walking back, actually, play rollies with me.
2 times I get to roll this session. 12.
12. As you're walking back, you're like, I wonder where Alina is, and da-da-da-da-da. I wish I could just ask her, and then you stop. And an image of Hush flashes in your brain for a second.
Is Hush still connected? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Hush,
Yeah.
are you still connected to Alina?
Yeah, I connected when we split ways.
Oh. Can you ask Alina where she is?
Elena, where are you? From Dolus.
Few seconds, and then just... I'm in the not volcano. That's not a volcano again.
The not volcano that's not a volcano again. I think the mountain.
Why?
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 I wanted privacy and open space, so I'm up here.
I wanted privacy and open space, so I'm up here.
Okay. And I just start.
When you tell him where I am, don't sound so whiny.
When I tell him, oh, oops.
I just find
That
the
was
fucking
tough, Dolus.
hypotenuse from where I am to where Alina is and just fly in that direction.
Back to Elena, just don't worry, I made you sound cool.
Excellent.
Deception check. No.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh, oh, dang it!
Oh dang it. Deception.
That's
Funny. 13.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can make
she's
it
like-
into I can make it into a 19 if I well, I can't, but like the possibility, but that's fun.
You're just like, I didn't. And you just there is no response from Alina, who definitely saw through that. Who definitely
I just rolled it. It was a 6. Damn it.
You
Aw,
can
dang it.
feel Alina somewhere putting her head in her hands.
Dole, as you return to the not a volcano, you cannot enter through that doorway that kind of became accustomed to all of you that Alina had carved in forever ago, because it is gone now. It has been covered up by new rock from lava flows.
Awesome.
All of the lava has like smoothed out. So you fly up to the top, and as you come up around the top, there's like this sort of big divot that's carved out of it. It's this really lopsided sort of crater at the top. And Alina is sitting just on some like warm rock, tossing pebbles. As she like sits in front of her spellbook.
I just float. I slowly float into her periphery before coming towards her as to not scare her.
Hi!
Hello. What are you doing all the way up here?
Well, I was taking a bunch of notes on the disintegrating deer, and then I thought to myself, we're way stronger now. I know what I should try. So I came up to a place where I had a clear view of the ocean, and I tried to cast Meteor Swarm a couple of times. You didn't see any meteors, so you can guess how well it went.
Well, I just float over and sit down next to her.
Crazy to
I'm
think
sure
that
you-
after all we did, we're still not at the pinnacle of power.
Well, I think maybe we're not at our maximum potential, but I think what we have done has shown that I think we only reach the pinnacle of power together.
You think if all of us worked together, we could beat Delilah?
Do you want the real answer?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, like we had we need to work together, and she has the like. Are we talking peak power, Delilah? Because she has that one spell she does that just erases someone that she used on.
Yeah, I was thinking
Martin.
peak. Let's say peak power Delilah, only one of her.
She has the wish spell. She can just wish that she wins.
I need to get the wish spell. Maybe a handsome genie lord to be will give me the wish spell one day.
I could also just cast it, probably.
Yeah,
Zero riz.
Bro has negative riz.
Nope.
She just lays her head on your shoulder. Just-
I lean my head onto hers. We were thinking.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say we were thinking of regrouping and then handing the ring off to Annie while we all take a rest, and I can just make the respite whatever we want it to be. But if you're interested in coming along,
Sure.
our house is.
I have to draw a teleportation circle.
Oh.
On the ship, I have to draw it. I have to draw it every day for a year.
The ship is destroyed.
It's not. It's over there. It's just fucked up.
Oh yeah. Well, do you think the teleportation circle is still there?
Oh, I hope so. I was doing it for like 2 weeks.
Oh.
That's
It's
like such a
okay.
setback. That's like 1/100th of the effort you need. Setback. No, that's more than. It's like 1/25th of it setback.
It'll
That's
be
a
there.
non-insignificant fraction.
It'll be there. It'll be there.
I hope. If not, then Twink won't be able to teleport. Wait, I was just doing this for Twink. Never mind. Let's sleep.
Fuck him.
I just sit with her for a little longer. Just, thank you
For what?
for everything.
You're cheesy. It's okay. Apparently, I like cheesy birds.
I mean, like, if you want me to be more specific,
What do you mean by that?
if you want me to be more specific,
What do you mean? What do you think she means? She's imagining a pigeon with mozzarella on top. What do you think she means?
Pizza.
The pizza pigeon.
Just
A New York pigeon holding a piece of pizza. Dolus's competition in the love realm.
I just more specifically, thank you, because I think ultimately it was you and my sister. Your love saved me from going down on a path that I probably would have regretted.
Yeah, we are pretty great.
I am very lucky, as I've been told.
I like your whole brooding Grim Reaper aesthetic. I do. But if you ever try and be the monster again for us, I'll kill you.
Oh, what is a Grim Reaper?
No,
What?
you had to know.
What?
The hood, the menacing intent, the scythe.
I don't understand. Do I have menacing intent?
My Cogdios just stands up.
Echoes throughout the island from the top of the mountain.
You don't know what a Grim Reaper is.
You guys hear that?
Walking back to town, you can hear it, and then Lotus are just like,
No, you're the only one with perception high enough to hear that.
Yeah. You guys hear that? No.
That depends.
Twink,
Did
you're what-
Hickory join
Twink.
the group at any point?
no, Hickory's still in the ship. I was gonna
Nope.
say, Twink, where you are walking across the mountain.
Oh, right.
to
I
get
forgot
back to
I
town,
was heading
you-
back.
Yeah, you and Lotus can both hear. So Twink, as you're walking back, you just.
But yeah, I'll just talk with her a little longer. I'll
Okay.
give her a kiss and then fly us back over. Float us
We
back
are-
over.
We are going to. You float back over. Everybody reconvenes and does their rests and everything.
We all go up long rest button?
You can all hit the long rest button. You all get your long rest. We are going to meanwhile the next day.
I just gained back 14 spell slots.
If it makes you feel any better, I probably cast 25 or 30 spells that day.
God damn.
I gained back 4 spell slots.
Warlocks. How many did Annie get back? 3.
He only has 3 spells.
Where the fuck's your
whole mark.
fourth?
I have a feat. Remember, I got the extra little
Uh,
thingy. I got the little. Yeah, I
Big
got
old goose egg.
No spell slots for Lotus.
big old goose egg, pigeon
Aw.
egg.
I got 4 spell slots.
Throughout the day, various delegates and soldiers from the world head back home. The Westwood disperses first with all of their portals set up. Twink and Illis combined are able to work out a way to get the Dragon Lost soldiers back, but not until late into the evening, so they do have their crab boil on the beach. And then they are all sent back. Maya says her goodbyes to all of you, along with Jura, and heads out. The Stonekeeper forces head out. They go to their ship. It takes off because it was one of their airships, and it flies off through the astral path. And then the last of the group is the Ubuans. Matthias basically is just like, I'm going to see you all tomorrow because you're all planning on coming tomorrow. So I won't say goodbye. I'll just see you later. And then he is carried by Marcos and Tim because he is just barely able to exist. Delilah says goodbyes to all of you. To Hush specifically, she's like, we're going to talk tomorrow. I want you to know that.
You said tea.
Yes, we can do tea tomorrow.
Okay. Just make sure you have a lot of sugar.
Honey.
Yeah?
No. No, she flicks you on the forehead. Just no.
Oh, hey, honey.
Yeah. All right. Don't
Hug
die.
tax.
She hugs you. She is still so just discombobulated.
Hey, when
Yeah.
we have that talk tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
I decided my wish.
Oh, shit. I don't... Okay, I'll... sleep.
Go
man,
go sleep.
yeah, all
Flick-
right.
Goes to try to flick her on the forehead, but he's not tall enough.
Grabs your hand, wobbles it a little, and then puts it down. Arlen just pats you one time on the head and goes past, and it does like a little wave as she just like goes with the rest.
Yeah, as soon as the hand gets let go and she turns around, there's a mage hand just boop. I have that one.
Turns back to you, and the golden eyes just stare into your soul for a second.
Hi.
And she gives a little thumbs up, and then she keeps going. Yubua goes home.
What do you do? Disintegrate me?
Flashback.
He does not say that. He does not say
Once
that.
twice. Once 2 times.
I can always make another kid.
What's another 1,000 years?
That's another 1,000 years.
You guys find various ways to sleep the next night. A lot of things have been not repaired, but cleaned up. The airship gets moved back. After all the armies leave, Vala and Lorelei do team up in full dragon form to move the airship back over by Twinktania to be fixed. You guys do both get a non-combat glimpse for the first time ever at Lorelei and Vala, because up until now, every time you've seen them in their dragon forms, they've been actively fighting each other or something else.
So cool. I want to be a dragon.
You could
One
probably become
day.
one.
Philly, just one day.
One day.
I think you always say you want to be these other things because they're so cool. But I think you should recognize that being you is cool too.
Yeah,
Just
I
live the
mean,
world.
I know, but it's like you don't get to be a dragon every other day.
Yeah, I want to be like 5 stories tall and able to breathe fire.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I
want to be a
You do
lizard
that.
Just a quick
wanna be a lizard?
checklist.
right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to be a lizard right now?
Sure.
Okay. I twin spell. They're both lizards.
There are just 2 geckos.
And now they're lizards.
Hush, can you make them not lizards?
I gotta ask them first. Do you guys want to not be lizards? Give them a minute.
Hush.
No, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was like, let's run a quick checklist. You want to be a dragon. You want to be a pirate. Do you just want to be Lorelei?
I
Lotus
think
licked her eyeball.
geckos. Yeah, they're geckos right now.
Yeah. Eventually, they're not geckos.
All right, he was just gonna release it after like a minute. Just
Oh, that was weird.
That was great.
That was epic.
All the brain fog was gone. I was just thinking about flies.
Oh, I thought like the gecko had a higher end.
I could think clearly.
About
flies.
flies.
I want bug bread now. Philly just
Yeah. Let's go to walk.
Walk does make you guys a feast from the remains of the food he has access to.
A hero's feast.
I
Haha.
will use create food and water not to create like a feast. I create a feast's worth of ingredients for a walk to make whatever he would like to make with.
Aw. He makes you guys boar ribs with
Awesome.
mashed potatoes slathered in some kind of barbecue sauce. For Hush, you get a mashed potatoes and a whole like savory skillet fried thing of mixed vegetables.
Fuck yeah.
And then to top it off, some fish soup, where it all began.
And bug bread.
And bug bread.
And bug bread. The next day, so you guys get up. Hickory and Doc. Well, Annie gets up first, obviously, because Annie doesn't sleep. So Annie, you see Hickory and Doc slink off away from like the makeshift camp that's set up. They take one of the tree teleporters to the Westwood. They have plans with Petron.
Bye.
Where are you?
Like, shh.
Wait, we're not there.
You get the rest of your sleep. And just shh. Bye.
We'll be back.
I hope so. You guys, Annie, eventually everybody else wakes up. You guys are sort of working out how you're going to get to Euboea. It's like, are we going to teleport there? Do we ask Delilah? Like, the airship is still the airship will be non-functional for like a week and a half at least. And that's when it'll be like bare minimum function. You're probably looking more at like 2 weeks before it flies anywhere. And as you guys are talking about, somebody would probably bring it up to Lorelai, who'd be like, that bitch ain't going anywhere, and neither am I. And at one point, as you guys are sort of discussing everything, Arlashna does come back and just like, hello. It's up to you. And this is where we'll sort of pop back in. So Arlashna comes up to you guys as you're all sort of sitting around after breakfast. Madame Auvert has been organizing everybody to do repairs and collect things. So you guys, during your downtime after resting, have just kind of been helping with manual lifting and labor. Right now in the background of the workshop, roof is currently being repaired by Dormo and Huon. So you guys are kind of just having a break and some lemon bars, because that's just become a staple now. Twink, I don't know what you would want to be doing since your town is being repaired, if you're overseeing or if you're also taking a break right now.
Yeah, no, I'd probably be overseeing.
Yeah, so you're instructing Huon and Dormo as they're getting everything handled, and as well as several other artificers who are repairing stuff inside the workshop. Because workshop gets fixed, then you can fix everything else easier. So that's priority one. As all of this is happening, Arlashna kind of comes up to those of you who are resting and is just like, I wanted to come say hello. See all of you. Also, I was kind of summoned. I was told to come here for my surprise. She does the air quotes. The twins told me to come for a surprise.
Oh, they left.
What?
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Through a portal. One of the.
They went to the Westwood. I was there! Well, it's good to see repairs are going well. She just kind of sits with all of you in the dirt, resting.
I think we're trying to figure out how to go to Yule right now.
Do you need to teleport?
Yeah, but like,
I'm-
you know, you just came to like hang out, and it's like, hi, Arlashna, do this thing for us.
I'm not trying to prevent the end of the world anymore, and Stonekeeper and the Westwood are currently in something of a ceasefire, thanks to the fact that they were preoccupied with the apocalypse, so I can use some spells to send you to Yubua. It will not be the end of the world.
Okay.
Not anymore.
What are you gonna do now that it's all kind of done?
I'm thinking of rekindling my relationship with my daughter.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. Fae can hold grudges, particularly Archfae, which we both are, so that will go well, I'm sure. No problems at all. It's okay. She's the queen of the summer court. Everyone loves her dearly. She's so benevolent and kind. She'll forgive her mother immediately.
Yeah.
That's not true at all.
Okay, when there's a will, there's a way.
My name is not Will.
Well, if we can save the world, this group of people, you can talk to your daughter.
I hate how correct you are. Round now. Tree portals open.
Yeah.
Nylashna just, please be them. Doc would be the first one through.
Yeah, Doc kind of stumbles through. He's like, okay, we timed this out because we know we usually crash into each other a little bit. So he
And then
sidesteps the portal.
Petrin, you barely miss him coming through. He's just, oh, I was close. We did it. Wait. He moves aside. And then a very familiar but unexpected face stumbles through third out of the group. Noah, I hope you've been brushing up on your accent.
I have. As sure enough, Socks and Hickory step through the portal.
What?
Hi, everyone.
What the fuck do you mean, hi?
I summon my scythe. I'm seeing a ghost.
Hick and Doc are like, no,
We killed that one, right? I thought we
It's
killed
your
him.
enemy.
no.
I thought we killed him.
He's like, on me. We went to the meta plane and they found me.
Okay, keep explaining. More words,
Doc
please.
and Hick go, we owed Arlashna and Petrin. So we figured what better way to repay all of you than to go and find someone that you loved. Bring them back. Hick's got the juice to do so now. I'm still catching up on all of it. I just don't know what to say. They said you saved the world. And I'm so proud of you all.
Does this mean we can revive Lina too?
Doc's like, we just dug through rubble for like 6 hours to go find your friend. Doc just goes, hi, Granny.
Who's mine?
The guy
Who's
that
the
wanted to
Lina?
party in Shadestep? And he got brutally murdered?
I don't remember.
Twink, you're just like
don't know what to say. Welcome back.
You miss so much, Socks. You. Shoes is good. Shoes is big.
Oh. She's
Kylie still has her.
okay.
Well, I think it's more
You-
accurate to say Kylie owns her now. Sorry.
Alina's like, yeah, you're not getting that cat back.
That's a little heartbreaking. And then she goes, and he goes, and you, and like he like kind of like holds Lotus by the shoulders. You've got taller.
Heck yeah, I did.
She
How
did.
tall am I now?
How tall are you now? Oh, at last count, you were what, 5?
5'1",
5'1".
1.5".
Yeah, no, you'd probably be about 5'2", 5'2.5".
I just
You're still
walk
growing
over.
like a weed.
I walk over and like put my hand on Lotus's head and then like check our heights together and then like hold on, straighten my back.
There's like a.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bro got the Dr. Doofenshmirtz like posture.
Oh my god, you are taller. I thought I had just gotten more slouched.
I'm
Stop
going to
slouching.
be
Alina
as
like karate
tall-
chops your back.
I'm going to be as tall as Mara.
Let's
Right.
I just like looking between the twins and Socks and just like I was not emotionally prepared for this. I don't even know if this is real. I might wake up in a few minutes.
You got a
But-
pinch on your back thigh.
I just got chopped in the back. That won't work.
Socks just goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'll walk over and I'll hug him.
You did
Group
good.
hug, group hug.
Everything they said, you did good.
Do you know the whole story? Do you know everything that happened? Did they fill you in?
No.
Oh my gosh! All right. So you know how Kieran was like.
Oh god. Lotus begins to tail.
No,
Twink.
he starts, or she starts, and Song's like, please, Lotus, we have all the time in the world.
Also, I'm a genie.
What?
Now you don't want to wait till later. Now you don't want to wait till later.
Oh, that's so tough.
Well,
Twink, you and Socks like lock eyes across the courtyard.
oh my god. Father reunited with his son.
You still haven't lost your charm.
That's,
Yeah.
I didn't think there was
yeah.
any. Just last thing. I didn't think there was any way they could bring you back. I thought Vala got rid of all of your chunks.
It casts a moment of, yeah, once we brought it back, we had to bring more of him back.
Were you
I-
conscious during that?
I don't know. It was really hazy, and then suddenly Petron was choking me?
Oh yeah, I get that.
Thanks for that,
Oh.
by the way.
This is Hush. This
Gotcha.
is my best friend. He's mute, so he talks in people's heads.
Oh yeah, the
Really?
kid's a telepath. He also might be an aboleth.
What?
She
Like-
was an Eldrin. All of her emotions were locked away.
What?
Twink still twink.
This is
Oh,
Philly.
we know-
Mara's dead.
Alina, Mara
Mars
died.
died?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Philly.
sacrificed himself. This is Philly.
Oh yeah, there's
She-
another Lotus over there. Also,
Yeah.
that dude next to her, he's immortal.
That's my dad. That's Raiden.
So,
You guys start catching Socks up. Socks's biggest reactions are probably going to be the Lorelei is a dragon reveal,
Yeah.
and also all of the various fucking Martin stuff that gets explained. At one point, Lorelei does come into town as she's working on repairs, and she's like, Twink, this ship is so fucked. I'm gonna need like 12 artificers working on it to. She just stares at Socks and just. I thought we fucking killed that one.
Hick just goes, we brought. That's yours. We found him, and it took a long time, but we.
No take backsies. Take him back.
Kill him again.
Start chucking rocks at him.
Lorelai like walks over and just
Hello.
gently cups your face, Socks. And then her hand comes back, and she just really hard. Just, that's what you get for fucking dying.
Ow!
Be gentle. He's only level 4. 5.
I cried for you, you elf bastard.
You cried for me.
That's not the response you should have. She smacks you again.
Oh, I know why.
Twink, I need like a dozen artificers. She just turns and keeps walking back.
You can have like 3.
What do you mean?
That's all I got.
I picked the 3 good ones. She points at you on Dormo over there.
They gotta stay working on the workshop.
Oh, come on!
I picked
As you
the
guys
3
finish.
good ones.
I'm just waiting for Dorlashna's reaction, man.
Arlasha didn't say anything.
Arlashna has just been staring at you with the biggest dopey smile as you do the whole run through. Eventually, Socks gets distracted and she pulls Hickory and Doc aside, and she's just like, I owe you. Anything you need.
Can you just get a sending stone to our mom?
I might be able to manage that, given time.
But other than that, you're a major part of the reason we won. So, the only thing you owe is...
Pulls you both into a big hug, really careful to not mash you into each other.
just to make sure that they get the life they deserve. They look over at Socks and Petrin. We know that we caused Fina to lose, to Holofina to lose Socks too.
Oh, Fina! She like immediately like releases the hug. Oh, I have to show Fina. Oh, she's been a mess. She's been a depressed little puddle in a corner of a room for weeks. Oh, Fina. Socrates! She just walks like through the two of them. Like, this is great. This catch-up is wonderful. I need him.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
We're going to Riverbend.
Okay.
Someone who you need to see.
Bye.
I,
Wait, weren't you gonna teleport? Actually, you can do that later. I think. Is that fine?
I can do it now. Are you all ready to go to Yubua?
Sure.
No.
I guess.
No?
Yeah.
No, if you're not ready, we can.
What do you need to do?
No, I don't need to do anything. I'm just not ready. But I can go.
Oh, you're not like emotionally ready. I mean, are you physically ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Physically, I'm here.
Twink, are you going with them or are you staying here?
Unfortunately, my job is here.
Twink, can you make a bunch of sending stones so that I can have sending stones for everybody?
You have the gold?
I have
I have the gold.
125 gold.
How much is it?
All right, I'll have them ready when you come back.
How much?
Yay.
How much gold?
I'll let you know how big of a trouble it is for me when you get back.
Okay, just make a bunch of them because it's like all of us, and then there's
bunch of
Emerald,
us.
and then there's
Just a bunch. Got it.
yeah, but,
A
Thank
bunch.
you.
What if I just made one that connected everybody?
That's awesome.
Oh, but like, what if you just wanted to talk to one?
Dang
person
it.
And then everyone gets the.
No, I've been doing this thing where I've been studying how Hush's telepathy works. So it's gonna be like that. If you just want to connect with one, you can just connect with one.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
do you need
Okay.
me for that?
No, please leave.
I can't use the sending stone.
Oh shit! He can't use the sentence.
One less I have to
off
make.
of him.
It's okay, hush.
Can wait? Can I commission something? Can I
you
get one
have
of
the
those collars?
gold?
Like, can I get one of those collars like for your pets that makes them talk?
Are you an animal?
That's up for no. Actually, no. I'm not an animal.
Oh yeah, wait, no. Hush doesn't need the sending stone. He has the spell.
Yeah.
Why?
You can just cast
Don't you
it.
have a wish? Can't you just wish to talk?
Yeah, but I'm using it for something else.
Sounds like a you problem, bud.
I never want to talk,
It's okay,
Then why
hush.
would you want the collar?
Hush, hush.
so I can use the thing you made for us.
We.
You just
You are my best friend for life. You're not leaving me, so like you don't have to worry about it. I just shake you a
That's
little bit.
true.
Well,
I also
notice
just
there are
have
other
the
people
send.
who might want to talk to Hush though.
I also just have the sending spell.
But
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
They can talk to me, and I can just give it because Hush will be, there.
I mean, he might not be just next to you all the time.
I guess I'm gonna be next to them all the time.
Yeah.
What if you're using the bathroom?
That sucks.
That does suck.
No.
Arlasha kind of just rolls her eyes and then waves her hand
Yeah, like-
at everybody but Twink. You are all just suddenly standing
they're
in the
getting-
street outside of the castle of Fort Don.
As they're getting sent, Doc is like, "Bye, Socks. By the way, come visit because Hickory and I, we were the same person for a little bit. See ya." And Socks is like, "Granny, I need a notebook. They took it from me when I died."
It's okay. There's something better than a notebook waiting for you in Riverbend.
That's so interesting.
You'll find this a lot more interesting. You're engaged.
What?
Shoves him through the tree.
Alina came with us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Annie pulls out her notebook. Fascinating.
You were just
You're in
teleported to
Yubua.
Yubua. Yeah.
I didn't want to go to Yubo.
Oh,
I
were
don't
you
have a
saying?
reason to.
You
Yeah.
didn't say that.
Annie's staying with Twink.
Oh.
You get to stay here, and Annie's staying with you to keep you company.
Twink's going to
I just
Yubua.
I imagine like everyone gets teleported, but Twink and Annie's just like, I wanna go.
Yeah. Everyone gets teleported away. Twink, you were like, as they started to vanish, you were like, peace and quiet. They all are gone except Annie.
Hi.
Why are you still here?
I didn't want to go.
What? Oh, you need me down the street? Okay.
Who said that?
Fuck.
You just
Please
follow
tell me
Twink
Nori came
around.
with us. 'Cause
Yeah.
she needed... We have a date in Yubua. I assume Nori was with us.
She was not.
Fuck! Oh,
You guys are
cry
just
out.
standing. It's okay. You got this.
Long distance works.
So, like, Annie, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
What? That's not a response.
I mean, well, I don't have to do anything.
Are you staying here? Are you going back home? Are you going somewhere else?
I haven't figured that out.
That's why I'm asking.
Good question, though. I could go back home. Maybe I will.
Think about it.
Are you staying?
I have to stay, Annie.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. God, I hate this conversation so much.
There's a long stretch of awkward silence, and then Twink in the background, you just hear as an island comes down.
Oh, fuck.
What was that? Sounds like a you problem.
Did you just, are you copying me?
Well, I was told to be funnier with my jokes. I thought it was funny. Is anyone else around? Did I- Do I-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cricket.
Like,
Alone cricket.
She's actually looking around to see if anyone else is laughing.
You're just like, Lorelai. You hear it way in the distance, just, what?
We gotta move the big rocks.
Fuck. Meanwhile, in Yubor, all of you got brought into the castle where Matthias comes out. He's like in a wheelchair. He wheels out and just, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
I would
Hello.
stand and greet you all properly. But after I went to bed last night, I just was. It was a lot. It's okay. Everything works. I just need to rest. For now, come in. Food.
Yeah.
Well wishes. Feasts. The city is screaming your names. They are in absolute jubilation over the fact that you have saved this world again.
Yeah. That's gonna be weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Are we gonna like if we end up living in Newwood? Is that gonna be like we go into the streets and it's like, oh my gosh, Lotus, you know?
You will absolutely be recognized, yes.
Hmm.
I presented you before hundreds of people at my recoronation.
Yep.
You are already recognized.
Oh, yeah.
And now the word is that those people who helped the king have also brought the fucking sky back.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird.
You're kind of famous. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it does.
Do you think we can get discounts?
Yes.
Yes.
uh,
Alright, maybe this whole like
Yinren
keeping
wants
notes.
me to give you his well wishes. He went home to see his new addition.
Yay. Are they all doing well?
Far as I know. The night was long for many of us.
Mhm. Oh, Hash and I saw that the Gunch ate the meat on the stick. Have you guys dealt with that? Or
Yes. It was a good solution by Drenus, but I have tried it before. He always gets it. Eventually.
Mm.
I
okay.
have a question.
Yeah.
Does the Gunch have extra planner travel, or is it just,
I have not asked him.
Because I think I have an idea on how to get rid of the Gunch.
Do not try it. Please.
Oh, I was just gonna put it in an extra dimensional plane that's full of meat, so it can just eat and sit.
What?
It's a demi-plane.
Huh.
I need to be a little stronger, but with my time with Delilah, I think I can do it.
Please free us from this. This will be greater than bringing back the sky, please. I will pay you.
Just give me time with Delilah, and I can try.
He's like, the relief on Matthias's face is palpable. Delilah is waiting, actually, for you, points at Hush. Not here, though.
Where?
She is at a cafe. Waiting for you.
Oh,
She and Adlin.
Go.
okay.
Go.
This
We'll
is
take care
gonna
of
be.
things here.
Am I allowed to go?
All of you can go. Go.
Oh,
Enjoy the city.
About
I-
that.
Ah.
Thank you for your help, by the way. Everybody was happy. But I guess the proper favor I want to ask is I messed up when I was in Ice Home, and I've learned a lot, and you are one of the strongest guys I know. But at the end of the day, I made a promise to you guys. I promised you more adventures. I promised I'd let Maddie see the world. Matthias, can I be the Knight of Fort Dawn?
A Knight of Fort Dawn. Absolutely. Marcos and Tim will have fun time teaching you the ropes. But we can always use more hands. Just let me know when you would like to start.
Right. Obviously, I'd like to spend a little time with my friends before.
Ah. Knights can spend time with friends also. Go. Enjoy the city. Relax.
Which cafe?
Can you put words exactly what you will all recognize it?
Yeah. So it was the cafe that we were at on the day that we first met you.
When she put me in a fucking rock.
And then I was taken in thinking that she just disintegrated and obliterated all of my friends.
I didn't go to that cafe though.
You
I
know,
was
but
on-
I'm saying it's the cafe we were at. It was like right before we met you, so we can take you there.
Oh, okay. I'm a little scared to go to a cafe and have this conversation. I'm expecting a message or a conversation with Cyril, and I don't know when that's going to happen. So I've been very aware of my surroundings, just in case it happens at a time I'm not ready for. So let's hope it's not during the cafe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lotus, you want to race to the cafe?
But you don't know
You
where
say
it
it,
is.
and
I'll
Philly's
follow
wings
you.
start to spread out immediately.
Is that really a race
You-
if you're following her?
Yeah, because right at the last moment, I'll go ahead.
You're on. And she just goes.
He just
bolts
clicks
out.
his heels, and then there's a whoosh of energy around him. Haste. He's off.
Crouch
Uh,
against.
It's funny because Philly is still the fastest. Philly has no idea where she's going.
What? Philly's faster than me?
Yes.
Actually, I have
as
no
they
idea how much my
off.
movement speed is now.
Just
Actually, you might be the same speed with haste. But
I don't know.
regardless,
I don't know who's left, but I'll just.
it's just you and you. I imagine Hickory would start heading out.
They're kind of moving together.
Okay.
Just one
Dolus
thing,
last.
360.
Matthias. I had two questions, sort of like requests. Is it? I know I've been basically told that I can expect it, but I figured I should ask you directly if one day when Alina has decided on a place, we could have a house built somewhere in Ubor.
You could live anywhere. We'll make it happen.
Right. Well,
If I have to
I-
buy the very land out from under some lord's feet because you like the view, it will be done.
all right. Well, now that that's out of the way, I have an idea. I would like something built. It's a big ask, but I have resources. I don't think there is an observatory here in Fort Dawn, is there?
No, there is not. It costs much money and time to build one, and with the weather around here, it's generally considered not worth the effort. No one is willing to invest in such a thing.
I would like to request a building of an observatory here in Fort Dawn. I would like to put a 40,000 gold investment in the name of marijuana.
I'm sorry. Doc goes, "You have that much money? Oh shit, you have that much money."
I can bring it up to the Council of Lords the next time that they all gather. And given that an anonymous donor is contributing such a great amount to the startup, I'm sure there are others who might be willing to back it.
And if the weather is a problem, I know a merchant here in the city who could help supply some timekeeping products that could. The guy who makes the clocks that change the weather.
Oh, weather change. I was told about them. I'm sort of still
I
catching
bought
up on
one.
things. If Martin did not know, I did not know. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
I bought this clock. I got it at a discount, and I
I
told him
will.
that
I
would-
understand. It's okay. You don't have
I told
to
him I would
completely-
advertise it at some point, and I hadn't done that, and so I just wanted to.
You know, this is good advertisement. To King, that's good. That's good.
Thank you, and
Go.
let me know.
Go, my bad luck friends. Have good time.
All right.
As they head out, Hickory kind of leans over past Dolus and is like, "Doc, are you sure about this?" And he's like, "Yeah. I figure Trinas can kick my ass, Matthias can kick my ass. I did promise them they'd get to see the world, so once I get through the ropes, a traveling guard wouldn't be so bad."
But what if you have to leave your boy?
I mean, I
Do
feel
they
like
let you go on vacation?
I'm sure with enough heads up, or if the world needs saving again.
That's very valiant of you, I will say. I think ultimately, through this journey, from what I've heard from both of you, you've been through a lot, and both of you have struggled with this idea, mainly you, Tada, with this idea of not being a hero or being one, and I think being a knight is a good alternative.
I think my dad would have liked it. And hey, at the end of the day, I can keep an eye on Lotus and Hush for us, and Twink's built teleportation circles to basically everywhere that we want to go at this point, so wherever you end up, we can always come say hi.
Right.
Trust me, even if I gotta serve night duty, I'll make sure Lotus is safe too.
Oh, I wasn't worried for her safety. She is the danger.
Yeah. That's fair. And now there's two of them. Oh, God.
The rest of you get to the cafe in the actual Fort Dawn. As you get there, it is empty. Like the last time you went, there was tourist traps and everything. As you come in, there are guards at all of the posts and doors who seem to be turning everybody away. But as you come up, they're just they open passage for you guys.
We're fucking.
As you come in, the only
Pace
ones
runs off.
sitting at the cafe itself are Ardalin and Delilah.
Haste.
Oh. I hope you get up.
He unsticks his face.
You good?
Did I win?
I don't know. We're too fast.
Wait, where's Silly? Oh, she didn't know the way, did she?
Out in the distance, just.
Do you want to
He's
go?
just doing laps around the city.
Do you want to
Yeah.
go get? You want to go get her? I think I'm needed here.
Yeah, you go. I just push you towards. Go talk to your soon-to-be mom. Okay.
Stop it!
Stop it. Bye. Okay. I leave.
You head off to get Philly. Dolus and the twins, you guys, as you were walking down the street, you see Philly just. And then a few seconds later, Lotus just.
Interesting.
As soon as they fly over, like everybody in the city is like, oh, like there's like all this sounds of excitement.
Hickory's kind of
Yeah,
looking up,
God.
and then suddenly just this like sinking feeling sets on her face, and she's like, "Dolus, do you think it would be wrong for me to interrupt Hush's argument, conversation with Delilah? Because, I may have left my date in Twigtania."
Alina
Wait,
just, you have a date?
Yeah, who's your date?
I asked Noria.
Date?
Oh my god, it finally happened.
Wait, who?
Nori.
Who's Nori?
Oh.
Wait, no, which one's Nori?
She's.
Medic, elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. How are you gonna go back?
I
Oh,
don't
you're
know
gonna
how.
ask Delilah?
Yeah.
Maybe just like wait. Like you already abandoned her. You might as well just wait a few minutes.
Oh, don't say it like that.
It's like if you come back now or come back in 5 minutes when Hush is done talking to Delilah, it won't make a difference. She's gonna be upset at you anyways.
It's still like lunchtime. Oh man. Oh
Like
no.
if it ends up getting like
You're
really
not
long-
helping, Dolus.
No, I mean I'm saying if it ends up taking like if you feel like the lunch period is passing, then interrupt them. Otherwise, just
Yep.
Lotus lands beside you all and is like, so Hush is there talking to Delilah. A bunch of people saw me and Philly's up there still. I think she got lost.
did she not? Oh,
Did you not catch her?
Yeah, like
No, it
were you just flying up there just to have fun? I thought you were going to get her.
maybe, yeah, and then it got fun, so then it kind of became a chase. And
Okay.
then there were a lot of people that were like, wow, the birds, you know, kind of like Harmon. Anyways, an idea.
Harmon in the crowd. Yeah, like me.
Your tiny ass. You're really
Yarr.
All right. Well, Ray's out for this scene.
Yep.
I
I guess I have to wait for Hush and Delilah to
Yeah.
talk.
Oh
so
no.
while Ray recovers.
I was gonna say, I think Philly and I are gonna go look at houses a little bit outside of Fort Dawn, so that, like, you know, picking houses.
Do you think they just have like houses out there in the countryside for people to buy?
Do they not?
No, we're probably gonna have to ask to get one built. I mean, like maybe there are some like abandoned houses, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think they do that, like outside of the city at least.
Well, we will go and look for a nice spot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
we need
if
to
you
catch
live-
Philly first.
yeah. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Okay.
Lotus.
Huh?
Hey, if you end up living around here, we can spar more often.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Awesome.
Plus, I think Hush wants to live here too, because I mean, it just would kind of
Yep.
make sense.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Go catch Philly before she breaks the sound barrier.
I think she's already doing that. I fly off.
Fly off. Hush. You go over to join Delilah and Arlen at the table.
It's just like across the way, just
Delilah
so,
just
like-
pulls a chair out for you quietly.
like awkwardly scrambles and sits himself up.
Get whatever you want.
What do you mean?
Food. the menu on the table. Get whatever you want.
Do they have like a bagel?
Yeah, they have bagels.
I want a bagel. And
You can. Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk to people that very often.
You can talk to people. You're fine. You're here with me. You can do anything. That's not a. That's
Good
not
sir.
A girl thing.
A good bagel. No meat.
Welcome to Good Bagel, home of the Good Bagel.
Okay. Okay. Goes to the back.
I hope
Good
they
job.
put meat on it.
You told them not to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then if they do, there will be a problem. We won't pay for it.
Okay. That's all I want. And then, do you have tea?
Hmm?
Is there tea?
You can get tea. I was going to make tea. I was going to have you over to the house, make tea, and do a whole thing. And then I am exhausted because I've been trying to prevent the end of the world for several weeks. So, not doing that right now.
And your best tea.
Ah,
No meat in it.
Brings
Yes,
a
God.
fucking
Yes,
beef broth.
God.
Just a cup of chicken broth.
Yeah.
Delilah kind of like tucks her hair back and everything, and then she's like, "All right, I want to establish something here right now."
Okay.
Holds a hand out. This is hi.
Well,
Pats your hand. I was just gonna say, this is real. This is my real hand. This is me.
oh. Your hands are soft.
Yeah, I don't leave the house. The only thing my hands do is make tea and read books.
This is the real you?
Yep. And then you now that you take a closer look, now that she has said that with your passive perception and investigation and everything, there are changes, like little ones to the Delilahs that you see. There are little strands of like gray hair here and there. And there's generally just a little bit more wear on the features. And a lot of the way you see Delilah usually present herself, like makeup and stuff, it's just none of it's there. She just looks slightly rougher.
Just like, you're pretty.
Thanks, I know.
You better.
I promised you that I'd have real tea with you, and I haven't been to this cafe properly for 60 years.
They said that this is the cafe that they went to the day they met me.
Yeah, vaporized Twink.
Did you actually vaporize him though?
No, I didn't actually. Twink's not vaporized.
Yeah, but I got disintegrized and I'm here.
Don't remind me.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. I'm sorry.
I'd rather not talk about the time I disintegrated the kid I'm adopting.
Wait, what?
Don't make it a thing.
It's hard, but then you just confirmed that
Don't
it's a thing.
make it a thing.
It's a thing.
It's just...
It's a thing. It's real. It's as real as your hand.
Yeah.
So, how does this work?
Well, we fill out some paperwork, and then you are our kid. Ardalin just... Hello.
Hi.
I'm real, too. I didn't think that was up to question, though.
Is there extras of you?
A few. Less than of her. I usually show up for real unless something's dangerous, and then I send not me. I don't like the whole hive mind thing, so I usually have the other me's off.
The first one that I met, was that a fake one of you when the embers started coming out?
You met real me the first time at the coronation.
It's a long time ago. It
Yeah.
wasn't, but it was. So is there something that I need to know about this? Because it seems like there's a lot you need to do. Is there something I need to do?
Well, you'll have to know where our house is.
Because I'll be staying at your house?
Yes, you.
I'll be staying. Boy, I'll be staying. I should say that to you. Points to the other guy. Where's my bagel? He doesn't say that.
Yeah, we'll get you a little house. Well, we have a little house. We have a room that will. It was my study. And Arlen's like, you don't need a study. You have an office that you're always in. Yeah, but that's not a home.
Is there a desk in the study?
There's a desk in the study, yeah.
Can you keep it there?
You want a desk?
I have come to two decisions.
Okay.
My wish, which I'll tell you soon, and what I want to do now that the world's saved. And I think you can help me. And now that Socks is back. Oh yeah, Socks is back. You knew that.
She
you
never
didn't.
met Socks.
Socks.
Never met him.
Remember
the elf
wolf?
with the beard? The other
Yeah.
elf with the beard.
The werewolf.
Right, he was a werewolf. That's right. I saw him eat a guy.
He's back now, so I think he can maybe help with what I want to do. I want to be a teacher
You want to be a teacher.
or a professor.
Okay, one is usually a step to the other one.
I want to be a professor. And if I have to become a teacher first, that's fine. I want to specialize in cryptozoology
Why is that a word that you know?
because I'm smart.
All right, well, to begin with, we'll start by, putting you in school.
That's fine.
Okay,
Oh, how long do I have to be in school for?
at least like 4 years.
Oh, that's nothing. Because I know I should stand by Lotus's side a lot. And I don't know what entirely she wants to do, but I want to teach people. The others didn't love it when I would teach them things.
Did you teach them things, or did you ramble facts unprompted towards them?
They learned.
Okay.
They learned these things, and it'd be nice for people to show up and learn because they want to. And I know a lot. I know so much about what goes bump in the night, and I think I would like to teach others about that. And I'd like to do it here.
Well,
So
there's
I'd
an
like a
academy.
desk.
So, all right, you can have the desk. I'll get another desk. That's fine. I can get another desk. And Arlen's like, you have you have an office that you're in right now.
And
Delilah's like, you said there was two things you figured out. You want to be a teacher and
the wish. You promised that after this is all over, I could make my wish.
that is true. Not gonna lie, there's a little part of me that was thinking it was gonna be some cutesy wootsy fairy tale bullshit where you're like, I wish for a family, and the adoption was enough. But no, I'll still grant your wish. That's a spell I have.
I don't want to fly anymore. If I'm your son, I assume I'm gonna learn some pretty strong magic.
You fucking better.
And maybe eventually I'll make my own wishes. that I have a wish right now that I want to make. And it might come with some complications. But if we can stand up to reality and come out on top, I think we can figure this one out.
Okay.
Because we're not all standing together. There's someone missing.
Oh, are you really gonna do this?
I want Mara back. I wish Mara was alive. He goes and he pulls out a seat.
Feel really bad for this waiter. She just snaps her fingers. Mara, are you a willing soul to return to life?
So I guess the question is like, am I asked this sort of thing as it's like being? How does this process happen?
You feel it in whatever afterlife you're in, the tug of the return. And
You were
can
chilling with
choose-
Socks for.
You can choose to
return.
return. You and Socks in the afterlife were chilling, and then Socks was just like, wait,
Socks was always a willing soul. He's just,
Let's do this, balls.
Socks got Ash.
people are gonna accuse us of being Disney. We're gonna bring back the 2 characters that died.
You have the fucking spells. That's just how D&D works. It's just...
Yeah, I think Mara would be like, sure.
No, that is the most Mara-ass response to coming back to life.
So yeah, Delilah just snaps her fingers, and there's a few seconds of quiet, and then just hush. You blink, and Mara is just sitting there at the table.
Is that
2
fucking
bagels.
Mara?
Can I get 2 bagels?
I don't like bagels.
Mr. Wana, what do you want on your bagel?
Wait, I don't like bagels.
I'm gonna regret.
Toast?
Sure.
Gonna regret it.
Wait, like the twins and Dolus are within eye shot of the cafe.
You are
I thought
you're on your
No,
way.
we're outside. Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, we're not there
You're not
As
there
soon
yet.
as
because
As
they
soon as-
zoomed at the
That's
speed
right,
of
yeah.
light.
there's a split in Hush's head of just like, get him toast, and then there's another one just the shortest thing, like one of the shortest messages, just Dolus, come here, and he does not sign it.
Where am I?
I'm on my way.
I was gonna say we're walking there.
Mara, you look around like, where am I? And then you take it all in. You had lunch here with Dolus.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
You're like, you remember at like a table 2 rows down.
Just
sitting
drew
with Dolus.
a picture of it.
Yeah.
Wait, they make sandwiches here. Yo, hey. I don't want toast. Give me a sandwich.
Take
What
that
would you like
toast
on
you
your
were gonna
sandwich?
give me, and
Yeah,
put
you know what?
stuff
Actually,
on
yeah,
it.
toast the sandwich. I'll take that.
Toast my bagel.
Okay, God.
God.
Mara,
Dolus, you and the twins are let into the fort by the guards who are just like, yes, up to you. And as you come walking in, just casually chit-chatting with the twins, you round a corner, and there at a table is Delilah, Ardalin, Hush, and Mara
I walk
eating
in.
food.
I walk in, see Mara, turn around, walk out.
Like,
just
they
in the
both grab
same
you.
motion.
They both grab you and they're like, wait.
Oh, hold on. Hold
And
on.
like the realization didn't hit them, so they're grabbing you, but like leaning in, and they're like, "Oh fuck!"
I step out, take a moment, look around the city around me, turn back around, look inside.
Yo, they apparently toast their sandwiches here, man.
Get.
What, do you want one?
2 sandwiches.
I
I made a wish.
Doc kind of walks up and is like, turns to Dolus, is like, this is how it felt for you guys.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I walk over. I'm like looking at him, observing him, walking
You still have
around.
my
between-
jacket?
Nah, Archibald's got it now.
That fucking gets up from the table.
Hey,
Alina
where is
just
he?
grabs you and hugs you.
Wait, who does?
Alina.
Oh, hey. One hand.
Hey,
Wait, did I?
hello. Are you not aware of the fact what?
You've
You
been
just-
dead for like a month,
you got
bro.
resurrected. You have no idea where you are. You just decide to order a sandwich and sit down.
Yeah, you want one?
No, I don't want a sandwich, Mara.
You died, and I was the only one who didn't get to say bye.
They also make bagels.
Mara, you died. You died. You were dead. You sacrificed yourself to kill Drayden.
Doc
Did he
kind of like
die?
pulls up the
You-
arm that got shot with a thing and like checks it. Like the thing, the spear that just went clean through it, and he's like checking the arm, and it's like,
There's a scar.
oh fuck.
You disintegrated into ashes before our eyes.
I think I'd remember that.
I don't think you would. You forget a lot of shit.
You right.
She's right.
I'm
Hush.
going to give you one opportunity to fess up if this is a joke that you don't remember all this.
I'm not good at jokes, man.
No, you're not. And I walk up.
I'm good at funerals.
I walk up and I hug him just so tight.
Aw. Where's the bagels? Where's my sandwich?
It's so good to
Mara,
see.
we would
You're
hug
eating
you,
them.
but
Oh, we
if
have
we
them?
hug you at the same time, we might become the same person again.
High five.
Just both hands.
And then he kind of.
Nope.
I'm so glad you're back.
Oh my god. Lotus is going to lose her mind.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah, you just wished.
Yeah. If you're asking if I lost it, no. If you're asking if I'm now exhausted, yes.
You wanna bite of
Oh.
my bagel?
Yeah.
It kind of has a moment. Oh
Hick wanted to ask you if you could take her back to Twintania
no,
because
I
she's
was
missing a
no,
date.
the date's supposed to be here. But...
Oh, Hickory wants you to bring someone from Twintania here.
You can't. You're exhausted.
Hang on, let me double check. I have to read.
You take damage for every spell you
Yeah.
cast, and it's like stacked with how high the spell slot is.
Fuck.
So yeah, just. What do you want?
Just need Nori leaflet here because I have a date. We'll be out of your hair, I promise. We didn't think that he would get to ask for the wish right now. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What'd you wish for?
I'm gonna kill him again.
I didn't think they'd be
I-
coming into our talk. But to be fair, I invited Dulles.
Okay, you heal me after this. I'll get your gay little girlfriend here.
Happy Pride Month.
Hick
Happy
looks
Pride
at her.
Month.
No, Hick looks at her, looks at her wife, and he goes,
Yeah, that's why I can say it, bitch.
Wow, they're arguing about their gay little girlfriends and gay little wives. I'm realizing as well, like as everything is processing, that Hush used his wish to bring Mara back, I just pull Hush into a hug. I'm not saying anything to me. Thank you.
You guys all are in this
Hey.
nice little three-way hug with Mara, Dolus, and Hush. Dolus, Mara feels warm to the touch. Like, warm to the touch.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
What?
when Mara disintegrated to ash last
Mm.
time, do I know where it started? Like where the origin of him?
Oh, he started
burning?
getting like cracks and stuff all over him. It was, yeah.
Can I inspect his face?
Yes, there are no. If you spend a few seconds inspecting him, there is no visible signs of melting or disintegrating.
I think you're having like a staring contest and just be like,
What do you feel okay?
yeah, how about you, bud?
I hate how casual you are about this.
Let me go. Let me go. I'm eating a bagel. Let me go.
Sorry.
Let me go
I
have
think
a
you
bagel.
just need a bite of sandwich, man.
I am going to. No. Listen. You turned into ash. You burnt away into a flurry of flame. Last I saw you, and then Hush just had Delilah wish you back into existence. It's been a month. We saved the world. Everything is over.
Holy. Without me?
Yes, without you. You disintegrate. You killed yourself.
You chose this!
Could've waited, man.
There's a lot of vibes going on with this cafe.
No,
3 more sandwiches are brought out for the 3 who joined.
you didn't ask for sandwiches.
Hush ordered
I
them.
mean, if you didn't want
Oh.
yours, he starts reaching up.
You fucking shaggy.
Yeah.
Like you're not eating yours, man.
Hick has a moment where it's
Really
like,
good, Shaggy.
didn't you like, like Hick's trying to put it together. The knife, does that still
Like, I don't know if he's.
like?
So-
wasn't that like a soul binder?
Yeah.
Dolus,
Yeah.
That sounds like a really cool notebook.
I thought
You're full
about
of
it.
Shit. You're like, you remember?
Don't you say that?
I thought about it. That there might be some problems bringing him back. And now that he's back, if they come about, we're a lot stronger now. If that wish brought back the other person, I think I have a way to deal with them as well. So if these problems do arise, I have plans. But-
Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about Drayden. Like, I will wipe the floor with him. I'm just worried that Mara is going to disintegrate again.
That's the problem. Is if bringing Mara back brought Drayden back,
Yeah.
then killing Drayden might kill Mara.
Right.
So I have plans to deal with Drayden other than killing him if he does come back.
You have plans. We can always use the tried and true Twink Tinseeker method. Put him in a frog.
Also, I
Was that
feel
your
like
plan?
just above the table. Am I
Yeah.
wrong in believing that the soul bind was to Noxus and not Drayden?
You are. It was to
Okay.
Drayden.
Okay, I
Yeah.
couldn't remember.
No. I'm like, you are incorrect.
Was your plan also the frog?
It was the frog, or same way I was gonna deal with the gunch, Denny plane.
Oh,
Demi-planes are good. I can teach you a lot about those.
I'm hoping. I want to deal with the gunch eventually.
For now. Hang on.
Heal.
Noise.
Hi.
Ow.
I heal Delilah.
Double heal.
And Nori's like, what? She has a hammer in her hands. And she's like, I was.
Get out of here, you crazy kids.
No, don't get out. Everybody sit the fuck down and have food.
Okay.
Oh,
I
thought they wanted to
so
go on a-
sorry. I don't know how you think I could eat right now.
You don't have to eat. Just fucking. This is the first time I've been to this cafe in 6 decades. Stop ruining it for me. Sit down.
Doc's like, and
want the
you
other
two?
half?
He just starts shoving them toward the upstairs area. Have fun.
Did you get a girlfriend? That's crazy.
Doc's like, not if she fucks it up.
I feel like I should be crying right now, but this is so stupid. Why?
Dulles.
I don't.
You're just so stupid.
What?
That's mean, man.
Do you know who
Cut
that
me
is?
deep.
Points to points to Delilah.
What?
Do you know who that is?
That's Delilah.
Wrong. I mean, yeah, true. That's my mom. And that's
Doc-
my mom.
Congratulations.
Doc turning around from the stairs. Oh shit!
Congratulations.
Now, come
How would you?
come
He talks in the head. You wouldn't have heard
Yeah,
it.
Sure, he said it to everybody.
Oh,
Fuck it.
okay.
Oh.
That's my mom.
Everyone, that's my mom.
That's my mom.
Everyone in
Did the
different
waiter hear it
places.
too?
The waiter heard it.
God had a mom.
Congratulations.
I'm
Are y'all
not God.
related?
Doc
I'm
goes-
a little dude over here.
Does that mean
You
you're
delivered
hush?
me my bagel.
Does that mean you're hush palm now?
Hmm.
Well, if you're adopted, I don't really know if you have a last name. So you just-
You could pick your name. You could be Hush Palm or Raucous Palm or Raucous Centaurian or Centaurian Palm. That's up to you.
I think Professor Stentorian sounds cool.
Professor.
You can go by Professor Centaurian. You don't have to go by my name. Do you not want my name? My name's good. It means pomegranate.
I thought it meant apple.
It means
Both, technically, if you track it back far enough.
That
We
was
have a lot
Doc.
of time to think about I have a lot of time to think. I have a lot of questions.
I have a really good name. I picked it myself.
What was your name before you picked it?
I'm not gonna
Before you
fucking
picked it.
tell you.
Okay.
She's an elf. She picks it.
Sorry. Just
Come on,
kidding.
let's eat.
What was your name before you picked yours?
Iliac.
I knew that. That's why I asked. It was a loaded question. I was hoping you wouldn't answer, so I'd have ammunition against you, and this has backfired immediately.
No,
I can't remember
trust
mine.
What was your name, Tamara?
you. He just said he can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember mine.
Oh fuck!
He doesn't even know that he just died.
You brought back the fucking stoner.
Yeah.
Actually, he hasn't been on any kind of things, any good berries in a while.
Can I good berry?
Oh my god, can
Does it
he?
work?
Is he unbound?
Why would it be?
Yeah, why would it be?
Because when you're resurrected, you're returned to like your peak state of life
Oh.
with true resurrection.
Ah.
Well, technically, his peak state of life
Well,
was post
I don't know if-
that.
Well,
I
but
don't
it
know
also
if
it removes
stoner-
any negative effects you were under.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Does that mean Socks isn't
I don't
aware?
know if-
Well, no, I didn't use
It-
True Resurrection.
It closes all wounds, neutralizes any poison, cures all diseases, and lifts any curses or negative effects affecting the creature when it died.
Well,
Does that
Yeah, you
count?
cast Goodberry.
Oh my god.
They start popping out of his.
Put
I
him
slap
back.
him out of your hands.
Oh, what the heck? He
No.
picks him up off the ground.
You're better than this. I'm like,
I knew
No,
this.
I'm not.
You were better!
Meanwhile,
This is a weird energy to have at this cafe.
meanwhile,
I think this was a mistake.
I think this is a mistake. Put him back.
Lotus, you and Philly fly around the outside of the city, just kind of cruising on the air currents real casually. At one point, she kind of like flies up upside down above you so you two can talk as you're like parallel. And she's just like, I like over there. And she just points at some like nice little hills.
Ooh, it has nice vantage point.
Mm-hmm. It'd be
Think
good
over
for
there
taking
might
off.
be. Do you think there might be better? There's trees there.
What?
What do you think there might be better? There's trees there.
What?
What do you think there might be better? There's trees there. What do you think there might be better? There's trees there.
I like trees.
Yeah, I like trees too.
You ever think about the fact that we like all the same stuff?
Sometimes. But it kind of coincides with the fact that like we're like the same person. It's
No,
kind
I know.
Up until like a month ago, 3 months. Time is weird.
I hope you're okay not being the only one.
No, this is great. It's really fun when we can just look at each other and we know exactly what the other is thinking.
Yeah.
Because sometimes words are hard, and so it's like, you know, since you're me and I'm you, it's like sometimes
We gotta get me another band so that I can be smart too.
Mhm,
And we can both be smart.
mhm. Maybe we can ask that lady in Estelgron, for another band. I don't know, maybe she's restocked.
Maybe Twink can make one.
Maybe Twink could make one! I don't have the money for that. Do you have the money for that?
I don't have money.
Oh, here. I give her 10 gold.
She takes it. I have 10 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I think over there is fine. It's like it's just a few minute flight. Well, for us.
Ray,
From Fort Dawn, yeah.
make a survival check. At advantage.
I'm good at this. Oh. Okay, dirty 20. I rolled a 2 at
You guys
first.
find a nice little sort of hilly rise with some trees and patches. Off to the north, you can see a bunch of orchards stretching. Towards the south, you can kind of see the coast start to like peter out. And then just west and a little northwest, you see the city of Fort Dawn.
Nice. I'll just like do my best to remember where this is so I can go to here with Raiden later on. And then maybe he can make the house. Maybe we could make the house together.
Yeah.
I think after that, we'll find like a few other options that aren't. It's like when you think of an idea and it's like the best idea, even though you like try and figure out other ideas, and then after a little while, they just go back to Fort Dawn, see if the others are done with their, see if Hush is finished with his conversation with Delilah.
Yeah. You guys fly around for a bit longer. You set down and check out that area for a little bit, like you say. Then you eventually head back towards the city of Fort Dawn. Come flying in. And as you do, you land in the courtyard straight away. As you land, Philly's like, I could have found it.
Found what? Oh,
Hmm?
this? Found the
Yeah,
cafe?
I could have found it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I guess you could have just found Delilah and then.
Yeah. See? Found Delilah. She points, and you follow her pointer finger, and it's just the table of Delilah, Arlen, and Hush, and then right next to them at another table, the twins, Dolus, Alina, and Mara.
Nah, the Hickory and Nori.
Oh
been
yeah,
shoved
Hick and
upstairs.
Nori are up top, looking out at the ocean.
I think I'm seeing two of them. What the fuck?
Wait, I think I'm seeing somebody who's supposed to be dead.
Again.
That seems to be a thing today.
Wait, are you seeing you see the elf with like the nice long ears and then he has the long hair, right?
Is he supposed to be dead?
Uh-huh.
Why do all of your elves die?
I don't know.
Oh no, Annie.
She didn't come with us.
On Twigtania, Annie
Off screen,
sneezes.
Twink is beating Annie.
In the middle of getting beat the shit out of, she just, that's you.
I land. I'm just like,
Yep.
Hi, Lotus.
Yeah.
Mara's back. and he
Another
doesn't remember
sandwich.
dying.
Hey, toast your sandwiches here.
He doesn't remember dying.
what do you mean they toast the sandwiches here?
That's what you're asking.
They also toast the bagels if you like that more.
makes more sense, but why are you alive? Are you? I walk
That
up and I'm just like on
it
your
was-
face, just
it was-
squishing.
It was Hush's wish.
Is she real? Like the points to the back.
Are you
behind-
Yeah.
real?
There's no.
I think so.
There's a second. There's a second Lotus. Her name is Philly.
I wished him back.
Hi. We're the same person.
Kinda.
They're twins.
I
Can
don't
I have a
know
sandwich?
this.
Another sandwich.
2. She wants one too. She's just overwhelmed.
Yeah, two sandwiches, please.
I know what you're thinking.
Are any of the sandwiches not toasted?
Are any of the sandwiches not toasted?
Mara,
better
you're
be.
toasted. Shut up.
What a question.
No, above the table.
Above the
No.
table. The ones that got brought out for the other 3 wouldn't have been toasted because it wasn't asked for. So the one you stole that would have been Dolus's is not toasted. No.
You'll notice it's toasted.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Because I said so.
I've decided the sandwich is toasted, so it is. This
But it's
is
like-
my role play.
As he's holding it, it's kind of burnt.
Oh,
Why are you?
awesome.
You said toasted. That's burnt.
Oh
Mara.
shit.
Hey, excuse me. I'm so
I'll
sorry
still
to
eat
ask
it.
this, Miss Delilah. Could you like identify him and see?
If you make him
why?
cast another fucking spell, I'll blow this entire cafe up.
Just get Hush to do it. He can literally just look
How
at
should I have
him.
identified?
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh,
His eyes just. Blink, blink. Does Mara have any new immunities resistances?
Let me double check what he had before.
Immune to fire.
Magical sleep.
You had
Just
the
magical sleep.
He is He's immune to magical sleep, and he is immune to fire damage.
Oh my
you.
god. I guessed it right.
That's just like, bling bling. He's immune to fire.
awesome.
Like a
Why
like
is
a
the
fire
sandwich
dragon would be.
burnt?
Why are you so warm?
Am I?
Yes.
Yes.
The opposite. He's the opposite of Annie.
Literally, did he put down the sandwich? Can you see his like fingerprints like imprinted on it?
No, you do. You pull the sandwich out of his hands, and there's the imprint of his hands that were holding the sandwich.
You're toasting the sandwich.
I think Lotus goes to hug Hush.
Sandwich.
Just like, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
I
Okay. Yeah, I walk over and I give Mara a really big hug.
Why the fuck does everyone keep thinking him?
Thank you, Delilah.
Don't try and fucking save yourself now. You haven't even eaten a sandwich.
I don't want a sandwich. If I eat something right now, I'm gonna throw up.
Wait, you could cast that again?
Yeah.
Okay, one.
No, Lotus.
It's just a normal
You
good
rolled
berry.
nothing. Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Really
they're
catch!
they're not stoner berries.
All the negative effects are gone.
They're not
No.
berries.
Loser.
I can't get stoned on this shit. Stop it!
I built up a resist. This is my new immunity.
Are you guys
Oh.
gonna join us for lunch?
Am I allowed? I
Hush like reaches back and like two
I'm
of
gonna
the
toast
chairs
your
just
sandwich.
start moving
Yeah.
back over towards him.
But like, are you not curious as to why this is the case with you or anything? You're just gonna toast sandwiches.
I think it's kind of cool.
Okay.
I have my
Glad-
theories.
I'm glad you're happy.
You guys enjoy your lunch in the city of Fort Dawn, in Fort Dawn, the cafe, with your newly returned friend, as Nori and Hickory have their first date up looking out of the ocean. Meanwhile, back on Twingtania, Annie, you've been following Twink around for several hours. Twink, you are ready to put a magic missile in your mouth.
How does this work?
It's a drill.
It spins.
What about this?
It's what you put on the tip to spin.
Hmm. Fascinating. How do you do your job?
What? I can't hear you.
How
do you do your job?
Twig, as you have like one moment of quiet in the middle of doing drill stuffs, and you just hear, "Hey, Twink." It's Fairmont.
I don't have time for this.
Then you hear another voice just, "You'd better make time."
Oh, fuck.
Then around Fairmont steps out a gnome woman.
Ah, fuck.
You.
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry you saved the world and Martin's dead, so I had to tell you. I
Ah, fuck.
had to Twink. Hands on her hips, just tapping her foot.
So, God, not dead?
Mm-hmm. And
Eddie, what am I supposed to say?
I don't know what are you trying to like? Are you trying to deflect?
Yes.
Oh. Tell her you're busy.
This is my friend Annie.
we've
Who are
met.
you? Wait,
Annie, you
Abby?
recognize Natalie.
We
the
were right!
gnome who housed you in Pitloom.
How do you know him?
Yeah, how the fuck do you know him?
she was
What?
pointing at.
Yep. What? You! I pointed at Fairmont.
Don't you do this to me. No, I kept your secret for more than a decade. And then she figured it out, and then she hit me several times. And then I've been feeding her information about you ever since.
With this whole time?
Yeah, for like 3 years.
Fuck!
Hiding it all down.
That's so
Yeah.
dangerous. Why?
What was I supposed to do? She already knew.
Did they all know?
Walks. No. Wait, you're done. Me and you're done.
So they all know. That dude he can't keep his mouth shut.
You're right.
What was the point of all of this?
He just pulls you into a hug as you're like holding your face. It's so good to see you, Artie.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Ma.
You lead a country now,
It's just an island.
and you saved the world.
I died.
What?
Fought so hard, it was crazy.
Looks at you with like daggers, Annie.
She's
Annie
kind of
is-
like looking up at the air.
Yeah, like immediately looks away. Crazy weather we're having.
What a hero!
You died. Like holding you by the shoulders. You died.
Yeah, but I am here now. Back.
He got a really cool book from a god.
Aryan Burvish, you died.
Yep, that happened.
I'm going to kill you.
But it's like it. But I didn't die. It's just like before. You thought I died, but I didn't die.
I thought you were dead for more than 10 years. Then I found out you're alive, and now I find out you died.
But now you found out I'm alive. At least you didn't have to wait 10
Well-
years.
Are you eating well?
No,
You should eat well.
I
can
too
cook.
much working. Can't. No time.
I'll cook.
Okay.
I'll make food
All
for
right.
you and your friends.
Wait, what? Where? The whole fucking town's destroyed.
Mother finds a way.
Okay.
Oh, Fairmont, go get the rest of the family.
The rest of the family? They're
Yeah,
all
they're-
here.
Yeah, they're all here.
moving in.
Crow, you better
Getting
let
the
us
band
come
back
back to this
together.
fucking island before the end of this session.
are
I'll
not going
fucking
back.
lose it.
We are not going back.
Oh no.
I'm so glad I stayed.
You piece
This
of
is
shit.
not good.
Around the corner comes just a gang of
A
Gaggle of
gaggle of gnomes.
Yes!
A gaggle of
Let's
gnomes.
go, Ian! Let's go!
Five other gnomes come around the corner. Annie, you recognize all of them from that little like house that you stayed in with Natalie. Twink, you recognize Ricker, your father. And
Wait,
then
do they-
Coralbar, Daphne, Delphine, and Rashid. All four.
Do they recognize
these
me in
spellings right.
spring?
Oh yeah, you're in spring.
Yeah, they don't recognize you immediately in spring.
Oh, I'm her. It's minor illusion. The other, the winter.
I'm her.
I'm her.
She is her. Ah,
All of them
Nah.
come around.
this is
Your dad.
awkward. Nope. Ah, God. This.
Big hug.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Pa.
They all come in just to hug you. Your dad's just like,
Nope, not like. Okay.
I knew you'd make.
All right.
Corbar's
Fought
like,
so
I didn't
hard.
know. I didn't know you'd make me proud.
I wasn't trying.
I'm glad you haven't changed, Artie.
Yep.
Why do they call you Twink?
Maybe
Uh,
you should ask him.
Fairmont just. It was a good fake name. It worked. Now it's like your title,
It didn't work. They figured it out.
Twink Tanya. Imagine if it was Ardania. That actually is a pretty good name. Ardania is not a bad name, actually. At the end of your guys' day at the city of Fort Dawn, yes, all of you are sent back. This time, via a teleportation circle that Alina knows. Back to Twintania. You all appear in the cargo hold of the like damaged ship that's currently getting working on. One of the artificers is like, oh my god, it like stumbles off
Wait,
of
does
something.
this mean that Alina drew the circle before leaving?
She did.
Ah, but say otherwise it wouldn't work.
Yep.
Spooky.
Crow,
Wait,
I
are we
would
going
just
back to
like
Twintania?
I would just like to say above the table, I rolled a 15 for date, and Kay said that charisma was the thing. So
Charisma
it's a
would definitely be the
17
thing, yes.
To 17 for date.
The date went really well.
Let's fucking go.
You guys all, Nori gives you like a kiss on the cheek as she goes back to what she is doing for the return of Twintania restoration.
Red
all
as
of
a
you see it.
pomegranate.
Yep.
Shaking Lotus.
Oh! You guys all walk out of the ship and you come around. The courtyard has been set up with a bunch of tables and stuff. Walk is cooking alongside a gnome who is pestering him about his usage of spices. And he's like, I have done this for years. I know how to cook. I've cooked for royalty. I'm currently cooking for royalty. And Natalie, she's just like, look, I don't know what royalty you've cooked for, but apparently they don't know how to use time.
Hi.
Miss Natalie?
Wait, why aren't you from Pitloom? You're the nice lady that helped us.
I am. Hello.
Hi.
Thank
How
you all
did
so much
get
for
here?
taking care of my good boy.
Have you
Good
tried putting
boy.
some of these in there?
Also, I do want to note,
Compares-
as after fucking Nori left, Doc just goes,
Don't be
who's your-
homophobic during Pride Month, man.
No, it's not homophobic. It's that's my sister.
No, it's
Pride
homophobic.
Month.
Who's your good boy?
She points, and there's a table of all of these gnomes chatting and drinking, and then an extremely exasperated looking twink at the head.
Which one?
Oh,
Which of the
Twink.
which one have we been taking care of?
which one?
Twink.
The one that we've been.
Wait, Twink?
We
Twink,
met
Mara's
your
alive.
mom.
What?
I pull Mara along.
Also,
You look
Hi,
up,
Twink.
and Mara
Mara's
is
alive.
there.
What the fuck?
Language.
Good.
Lila whisper her back.
That's your mom?
I thought you didn't want to come back. Like you told me you didn't want to
Wow.
come back.
Then I was kind of like, sure.
What the fuck?
He doesn't really remember dying.
Yeah, he doesn't know that he died.
He's very warm.
Hey, he's apparently
He can
immune to
toast
fire.
sandwiches with his touch.
Yeah.
Do you have like bread or anything you want toasted?
No,
Is your cup cold?
You should
No.
get gloves.
I want my cup cold. I want the cup to be cold.
Where's Annie?
Yeah, where's Andy?
Where's
Oh,
Bloom?
no.
I'm gonna.
yeah,
I
now
run
you
off.
get to
I
now
fly
you
off.
get to
Oh,
learn,
yeah.
motherfucker. You get to learn. You get to learn how it feels. They're gonna ask for both of you. They're gonna fucking ask for both of you. There's a
You
non-zero
want
chance the
this?
third
Why are
one
you
walks
ranting
in.
at
Yeah,
him?
why are
You
you
like
ranting?
this.
You wanted
I'm
it.
just, I'm just telling you.
literally
Now
wanted
you
it.
get to
Both of your
learn.
char-
Now
You're
All
like,
three of your
you're gonna
characters.
learn this terrible thing I have to experience that I chose and
You
actively
chose
talk
it.
about how much I enjoy.
there's a non-zero chance the third one walks in.
Yeah, Annie's literally just around the corner, prancing.
Lotus
Prancing.
has flown off.
Lotus flew off.
But she's spring, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're spring.
Where?
Oh,
What?
Mara's
doesn't
never seen Annie in
know.
anything but winter.
he doesn't
Oh.
know.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Of you, he doesn't know.
No, that's her.
That's her. She's in spring.
Annie.
No, it's kind of summer out here, man.
Oh,
Annie.
It's autumn, actually.
Yes.
Come here.
I'm trancing.
Do you want to meet your brother or not?
Oh. Huh?
I'll meet him in 4 hours.
Pulse dodging the conversation. Oh, I gotta go. Teleports
All of
away.
us are leaning in. Just what are you saying to each other?
Hey. Come
Kinda
on.
like, they're just kind of like really quiet towards each other.
When we first met Annie, she looked like you. She made herself look like you because she thought it would make us happy, but we were all distraught. And it made us very sad.
I'm so
actually.
embarrassed of that. I can't believe I did that. It was so insensitive.
Yeah, but then she swallowed 4 ancient creatures, leviathans, and
The
then
one
they
you
gave
met.
her feelings back. Yeah, the one who made you look like this. And he swallowed him and then spit him back out in the ocean.
How did that feel? Well, really had to regurgitate, and I started feeling things, and I've never. Oh my god, it's disgusting. You know what isn't disgusting though? You.
Dayfuse.
I don't even. Why doesn't he remember dying? I don't.
Marame.
And it's like Dolus is sitting there like, why doesn't he remember dying? That's so.
Why are you so warm?
And then he just looked down at
Why
my
are you so
hands.
cold?
And was like, I died.
Yeah.
I just remember that I died.
I mean, for like a second.
Dolus is coping with that. The 2 siblings are hugging in. Lotus, where are you flying off to?
I've gone to go look for Plume.
It is not super hard to find Plume.
Yeah.
Isn't
I imagine it is. He's
Tiny.
very small.
With Lotus.
Lotus has super high perception, and he's in town somewhere. So
That's
she
fair.
just has to fly around the
Yeah.
woods. He's just
What's
chilling
your-
in like a tree off to the north.
Bloom.
Ah,
Okay, I need you to come with me. I need you to come
Okay.
into my hands. I need you
Okay.
to close your eyes, okay?
okay.
And like put your fingers in your ears, and then I'll tap on you when you can. Okay. And we fly
Okay.
off. I fly off.
There's no reason to not do all of these things.
Um,
Fly back to the group and just.
I put Plume on Mara's shoulder, and then I tap him.
He's like looking at you, Lotus. Okay, what now?
Now look to your right.
Oh, you're muted.
Mara also looks to his right. Kind of like whacks him with his hair.
Ow!
Oh. Hey.
You. You.
Oh no, we've created a rivalry. You're now enemies for life.
You.
Campaign 2 is the revenge of Plume.
Smacks your face, and it's a tiny little tap.
Ow!
You die. And you left me. Why are you back?
I don't remember that. Have a warm touch.
Oh my god, why is your finger so hot? Stop touching me! Stop it! Stop touching me!
Twink, if I could get you away from your family conversation
Please!
for a second, can you identify what's wrong with Mara? Why he's so hot?
I would imagine. No, I got no idea.
I mean, could you like cast Identify on him? Would that
Oh,
would just
no,
have any magical effect on him?
Yeah, okay, I guess I can do that. Gonna
All
take
right,
2 minutes,
everyone. I'm like, I tell his family like, apologies. Twink needs 10 minutes of silence.
You can
Like, I'm
fucking
like,
leave then if you need
Do I need
10
to
minutes of
pose in a
silence.
certain way?
no, just sit there.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay. It's nice seeing you, Mara.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Harsh.
Yeah, where are you
You
going?
going home?
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
gonna
good.
go walk outside for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, hush! I found a great spot for my house. I'll
You
tell
gotta
you
show it
all.
to me.
Yeah.
You have a
Okay,
house?
I'll be back later.
We'll have a house. Okay. Stay connected.
You know I
I'll
will.
come visit you.
I'm coming back. Oh, you're talking to them.
Yeah, not you. But I'll come visit you too if you want.
Does Twink identify?
Twink, there are no magical effects currently like affecting Mara. He is just Mara as you scan it. As far as Identify can detect.
Oh no, this is bad.
What?
He's got the dumb.
Oh, no.
Yep, I'm sorry, but you're just gonna be too dumb to live the rest of your life.
It's
So we can fix that with a headband of intellect.
Definitely terminal. Definitely
Shit.
terminal.
What's that?
Nothing we can do about it.
Headband of intellect, this thing that I'm wearing.
No, there's nothing wrong with Mara.
Oh,
Oh,
There is the sound.
I mean,
of
he is
something
dumb,
dropping.
but there's nothing wrong with Mara.
Sound of something dropping?
There's the sound of something dropping off in another corner of the camp, and you all kind of turn, and it's Lorelei, and she just dropped a bunch of stuff, and she just, no! No! No!
Wait, this is
Another
perfect.
one!
She can't catch you on fire.
A
That's
fucking
true.
other one!
You don't have to worry about maybe getting
I
eaten.
remember you.
You just don't you hug me!
Now she's-
No! She hugs you back as she says,
Stop it! No!
Now he's fireproof.
He's one!
Don't say that.
Apparently,
there.
I can toast
She grabs
sandwiches.
you, and it is like painfully tight as she just holds you
Ow.
there. Just, you died.
I don't remember that.
Ah! I can't.
Is this what it feels like when she
Shocked.
always beats the shit out of me?
Yeah.
Nice to be on the other end.
Mara, and Annie's gonna be my
berry.
first mate. But and you can make these again. Awesome. She grabs them and she just throws them all in your face. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go curl up on top of the volcano.
It's not a volcano anymore. It's just a mountain.
Fuck!
We have a volcano
did
now?
Nothing.
She's gonna make it a
We
volcano
had
now.
one.
Wait, is that big tree still here?
Yeah.
That was your grave.
Runs off.
All right.
Wait, that's unfortunate. That's okay.
Hush. Where you head off to?
The beach.
You arrive.
He just sits down in the sand and watches the water.
Hush goes in the water and he's never seen again. Just leaves.
Give me the people, free my soul.
He just walks into the ocean.
Totally good.
My people need me.
Hush, people.
He sits like his knees to his chest and just starts like doodling in the sand.
As you're doodling on the opposite side of you, somebody sits next to you really casually.
He looks over.
Turn back. It's a man. Somewhat familiar. Very neat, trimmed, no facial hair. Got real short, very pristine white hair. He just smiles down at you and just, I heard you wanted to talk.
Is this you? Are you actually here?
As here as I can be without making your mortal mind melt.
Do I finally get a moment of your time? Seems like time has been the only thing I can't get. So, can I have a moment of yours? Because you have so much.
Of course.
I like to tell my friends a lot of fun facts. Did you know aberrations and celestials are actually opposite to each other?
I did.
They're not like undead and celestials where one has an advantage over the other. They both been around for a really long time. And
Since
both
the beginning.
both believe that they're above the other, but only one actually sits higher because they choose to. Did you know that I feel comfort with aberrations now?
I did.
It's because the amount of time I spent with one. Maybe if you'd given me your time, I would feel for the latter.
But then you wouldn't be here.
He taught me so much. So much that I want to be a teacher now and teach the people of the world that we saved for you and everyone about all of that looms in the shadows and the pompous creatures that cast those long shadows. How can you just sit there and smile? How is that the first thing you do?
It's all that a father can do to his son.
Don't say that you're my father. Because you're not. Because a father cares. I already have a dad. He's weird, and he's friends with Twink. And I have 2 moms now. Because I'm different. You're not dad, you're not father, you're not any of that. You're Cyril. And I'm Hush. So hi.
Hello, Hush.
I remember so many things. I remember lots of things. I remember how weird things reproduce. I know where things come from. I know all the weird things. I have so many memories of these things, but I don't have a memory of you. Where were you?
Celestial plane.
Of course. And did you
There's
know?
only so much I was permitted to do.
Permitted? Permitted? You were allowed to come down and create me and go?
Mm-hmm.
Then did you know what happened?
I saw.
You saw.
I saw.
You watched?
Every moment.
He gets up and he has daggers out. You watched? For 1,000 years you watched?
1013.
You just watched. I wasn't your son. I was your quota. I was your project. And you just watched. You watched her die. You watched me die. And you couldn't do anything about it because you weren't allowed?
Yes.
Then why? Why did you come down at all if you weren't gonna do anything worth the while?
I did the most worthwhile thing ever. I made you.
He made me. You made Ruckus. You made that boy. Agrahil made me. I can't believe you even think you're my dad. I wanted to kill you. Are you even allowed to fight me?
I would be.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
that's awesome. I'm glad you can do things other than watch.
Did you call me down here just so you could yell at me?
No, I can't yell. Because when you made me, there were some complications. I called you down here so I could kill you, but now I don't even think that you're worth that. All I want to know now is why. Why did you make me?
Because 1014 years ago, I was given a glimpse of a far-flung future. Where a young man stood in front of a classroom of inquisitive people, told them all about how Abolus reproduced. And I felt a warm, glowing, burning sensation that I have only ever felt again 2 times. On the day you were born, and I held you in one hand because you were so small. And just now, when I sat next to you on this beach, you know all about aberrations and celestials and what they can and shouldn't do and what they can and shouldn't be. Having the chance to be human, even just long enough for you to be, was a treasure. And as much as you hate me, you're going to go back to your dinner with your friends and your family. And then you're going to go off to a new home with all the people who care and love for you. And you will be happy. The little aberration who stopped an aboleth, saved a nation, saved the world. If the cost of all of that and your joy is that you hate me for eternity, it will be well worth it.
I do hate you. But I'm not going to kill you. I do want one thing from you. I want you to hold out your hand. Just... I want to mark your hand. Because it's not fate. It's not a way for me to track you. I want to do this because all of this time I have been telling myself that I want to kill you. I at least want to make a mark. And I won't think about you anymore. I'm not going to say thank you for everything you did. I'm not going to scream in your face anymore. I just want to give you a mark so that I can go on and teach those people. You can go do what you're supposed to, and I can go do what I want to. Ow! Hit my thumb.
I marked myself.
Damn.
He goes and he goes to like hold his hand for Cyril's hand. How big is it?
Big, like double the size of yours.
He just slices his hand.
He bleeds. He doesn't flinch or even react at all. He just has that same warm smile.
Did you love her? Or was she just another part of the project?
You can keep telling yourself that you're just a pet project as much as you want. It won't make it true. But if you choose to believe the lie, then if that makes you happy.
I just want to know if she was loved.
She was. She is. I see her all the time.
You do?
Yeah.
You still see her?
Whenever I may.
Tell her I said thanks for creating me. Whether it was a project or whatever it was. I'm happy that I'm alive.
That's all I could ever hope for.
Thank you for choosing her.
You don't really choose when it comes to that. I'm sure things would be much easier if you did.
Talking about love or prophecy?
Love. You don't choose who you love.
You never taught me that lesson. So maybe this can be the one thing you teach me.
It's a very important thing.
Will that scar?
Yes.
Okay. I made my mark. Tell her Ruckus loved her. And Hush is living his best life. No. Not his best life. Their best life.
I will. If you'd let me teach you one more thing.
You have so much time. Now I do too, so go ahead.
We're always listening. Hush. So you can tell her yourself anytime.
She's not mad that I got adopted?
No. Her approval of Miss Palm is still somewhat trepidatious, mainly due to the language that the lady uses. However, she finds them acceptable.
I love you, Lorraine. Mom. And if you can accept him, I won't hate him as much. If you can, I don't know exactly how it works up there. Hold that hand that I marked so it's like mine. I've made my little mark. And just get out of here already. I've wanted to talk to you and do all of this, and I wanted to kill you, and now I don't. I just want to be with my friends now.
You say all of this, and you turn, and as if granting your wish, the beach is empty.
He just quickly, he holds the psychic dagger, and he like wipes a little bit of the blood off with a little handkerchief, and he folds it up. Just, Lotus,
Yeah.
can we sit by the beach?
Okay. I'm on my way.
You guys have your nice dinner. Over the next few days, the twins are brought a sending stone that connects to another one that just so happens to have made its way down into the city of Iceholm. You're able to communicate with your mom regularly, daily, without asking anybody else for sending or worrying about Hicks slots. Twink, the town and the airship are both repaired slowly over the course of a few weeks. There is a nice little inaugural flight around, and then it is used to move the last island that has not yet fallen to a place where it will fall safely. Raiden talks to Matthias, and Matthias, using some kingly funds, purchases a nice little plot of land not too far out of the city of Fort Dawn, where a nice 2-story home with a lovely big balcony for takeoffs is being built. Hush. Your home is not too far away. Maybe 45-minute walk north. Just a quiet little cottage tucked away in an unassuming crook of the woods.
Ball.
Annie, you return to Estelgron with Mara, and Melly breaks down into tears, hugging you both. Dolus, Alina is not sure where she wants to live yet, but given that she'll have to split her time between being the archmage of a country and wherever you choose to live, she's firmly set on eventually finding someplace permanent for a teleportation circle. Doc, you settle in, you get the proper knighting ceremony the next week. You officially belong to the Ubuin Royal Guard. Marcos and Tim take you under their wing properly. All of you have your little things. After the airship is fixed, Dolus leads a lovely little trip to Shadestep, where Dolus, you head off to the promenade. The city is a little chaotic, a little messed up. There is a lot of civil unrest. There is a curfew.
I go through invisible.
Okay. You make me a stealth check.
With advantage because I'm invisible?
Yes, with advantage because you're invisible.
Lucky point.
Oh my
thanks.
god.
I rolled, the first two were a 5 and a 9. That's 21.
21. 21? Okay. You are able to slip into the Capitol building in front of the promenade. Easy enough. You find alone in the council chambers Sodden himself, presiding over a bunch of papers. Doesn't look great.
I am floating as to not make my footsteps known. And then suddenly across the table that he sits at, about 5 feet away, I just appear. Floating. The black cloak. Just. The unreliable is law in Shadestep.
Yes.
Do you intend to pass it?
And what would you do if I said yes?
I stare him directly in his eyes. Just. Do not play games with the old man. Answer the question.
I'm simply asking for clarification.
The correct answer is that you will not be passing it.
Well, the correct answer could be given if you gave me clarification.
I don't know
What do you intend to do to me if I say yes?
I haven't decided.
Well, then you're a very poor assassin.
I'm not an assassin.
And
I'm
then
not here
your
to
friends-
assassinate you. Because I have done a lot, and I've seen many things. And I know a lot about death. And if there's one thing I've learned on my journey, is that There are many fates worse than death. You will not pass the unreliables law here in Shadestep. In fact, you will be giving a speech. Hope you're ready. Announcing that you'll be rescinding the passing of that law.
I will not.
Right. Well, I'd suggest you change your mind.
Well, I won't be doing it because the law hasn't been passed. There is nothing for me to rescind. Unshockingly,
passed.
well, unshockingly to one as uncivilized as you, there are several steps to leading a country, a nation, something you Twinktanians wouldn't know as you are a farce. Laws are passed via a series of decisions. As such, that one which was proposed was not passed. While there are still proponents of it, hence everything you see outside, as of now, Shadestep has no unreliables law to speak of.
So you do not intend to pass any kind of law?
I am not a king. I cannot choose to do things on my own. I'm a prime minister. I was elected.
When's the next election?
Now you see, that. Good question of clarification. And that is where we're going to end our session.
But
Oh.
what?
You can't let Sodden have the last word.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
You're the one who wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, I didn't want to have him have the last
But
words of the
that's the
campaign.
end. That's the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
That's you made a decision, and that's just how it worked out, man. No, I'm fucking with you guys. That's not where I'm ending it. I'm not gonna end it on the asshole giving a one-liner.
Yeah, I love cryo.
Marcy,
No.
hit the credits for like a second.
No, don't do this. Yeah. After all of this happens, Dolus, you have a very eventful conversation with Sodden. He is definitely unsettled by your arrival. Meanwhile, Lotus, you say hi to Kyle while you guys are in town. He is still alive. He is still...
Don't you? He's real. Look, this is him.
Hello.
See, this is Kyle.
I am
How-
he.
Hi, Kyle. We met for like 15 minutes a few months ago, and then you became like one of the most important people in my life, and I named my weapon after you.
I am absolutely flattered.
I told you he was real.
I
Isn't
could
he
never
cool?
forget such a wonderful outfit that I have crafted. For an Aarakocra, no less.
Yeah. I told you he was real. Look.
Can I please set you all up with something?
Yes.
After all, your clothes are wanting in some manner.
Was Doc allowed on this expedition?
You're all allowed.
Yeah. So Doc was like, Doc and Nick are like, I mean, I guess. Like, he has a moment.
I think if you're talking about clothes, Annie would go, but Mara would just stay back.
Fair. All right. Kyle sets you all up with new threads. Whether you want it or not, he makes you clothes because that's his thing.
Sick.
Tomorrow, you're gifted an outfit, and he's like, wear it or don't. It will look better than what you're wearing currently, though.
What do you mean?
I mean what I say. I mean... all of you are set up. You guys leave Shadestep after making... Oh?
I was gonna say, can I say one line to Sodden as I'm leaving?
Sure.
Okay. Just like whenever he's done, whatever he says, I'm just like, right, I'll be leaving now. I suggest in the future you listen to your people as an elected official, because if you don't, let's just say, your kingdom won't be the first one I've toppled.
It's not a kingdom. It's a democracy. It's a republic, technically.
Can I roll intimidation?
This guy sucks.
You can.
Oh, dude, Sodden's a prick.
I am
There's
not
no
shitting
fucking
you. That's
shot.
a natural fucking 20. That's a natural fucking 20. That, for a total of 30.
Oh my god. You give him the death glare after you say that, and he just... I recognize the idiom that you are saying. And I will keep it in mind.
And then I just float off. And then we leave Chase.
Holy fucking shit. Like, as soon as you're out of the room. You guys leave Shade Step. Flying off on the airship. Eggold is at the helm. Kind of just standing there. He puts a hand on your head, Lotus. Kind of shakes it. So, pirate?
Pirate. Wait,
Perfect.
I need to think of a ship name. Hush, come here.
I'm here.
Hi, we need to think of ship names. So, like, we're gonna live with our parents, and then once we grow older and become adults, which is in a year for me, then I become a pirate. So we need to think of a ship name.
I have to go through school, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Shoot.
But it's okay.
Elena and Twink said they need to put me in school too.
You're not gonna get a ship for like years, kid. You'll be fine.
But I can think about a name now. Like, what
It
if
took
it's like,
Lorelai like a long time to get her own ship.
what if it's like the finest ship, you know? Haha,
The
get it?
finest.
Yeah,
It's just
look,
fun.
I kind of agree with Twink here on this one. I don't think that's a good name.
Okay.
What about the spoon ship?
Okay, we'll work on it.
I got it.
Uh?
The friendship.
Wait.
Okay, we'll work on it. You got plenty of time.
Also,
Now,
Lorelai's fine with you being my first mate.
I'm not shocked. She trades me away like I'm nothing.
Well, you're something. She told me not to get you killed.
I just appreciate that you guys don't give me shitty nicknames.
Surely we don't.
don't.
We surely
That's-
would never do that.
Not you son. Okay, first rule about being a pirate. Swab the deck.
What does that mean?
Means start mopping.
Okay, I'm good at that. Can we just use Presto?
Nope.
Now you're like Matthias.
Twink, Lorelai is just sitting with you by some railing and just...
Brother, I am not there. I cannot leave my country.
Oh,
Why not?
Twink doesn't leave.
I've been gone too long, brother.
Well, you know, he's been gone the last like 6 months.
Fair enough.
He's been gone since its founding.
Yeah.
And Lorelai's just chilling by some railing without Twink. He is not here. Doc, you are hanging out with Hick
And Aldrich, my sweet baby boy.
and Aldrich, you sweet baby boy. Now that you're a knight,
Yeah,
you really are following in your father's footsteps.
guess so.
I think
He-
he'd be proud of you.
I hope so.
I know so.
Hey, you're technically Sir Aldrich.
I was not knighted, you were. I'm just a familiar. That's not how that works.
Yeah, but we're bonded. Kind of transitive rule.
That's not how it works.
You're no fun.
I am actually Sir Aldrich Percival Monsundon, though. Actually, I was knighted a long, long time ago. I'm just screwing with you.
Yeah. What about you, Hick? You've always talked about trying to figure out where to go. She kind of leans back and she's like, I think Twictania. I think it's got a good mix of everything. I can kind of keep an eye on Twink and maybe rein him in on occasion. And at the end of the day, we built a home there. I think whatever role I end up finding there, it'll be good. And you want to be near your girlfriend. Nick's like, shut the hell up.
You guys all return to Twinktania through the astral paths. As you get there, sort of during midday, with everything sort of rebuilt, the ship docks. It has been almost a month since the Endless Night. Plenty of time has passed. Twinktania has been built and rebuilt again over the last few months. Finally sort of reaching a place of peace. You walk into the courtyard, and you are surprised to find that most of the Twinktanians are there. Vala, Huon, Dormo, Madame Auvert, Pietro, Raiden, and Philly. Everybody kind of is all gathered as you guys are coming up. Philly starts waving at you guys, just like, oh, over here. I saved you spots.
Oh, thank you. What's going on?
Spots for
Twink's
what?
doing a thing.
Oh, Twink's doing a thing?
Twink's doing
Twink's
a
always
thing.
doing a thing, though.
Uh-oh.
But Twink's doing like a public thing.
Oh, I thought he hated that.
Yeah. He said, I heard him. I don't think I heard him, but he was just like, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Gets up there, just like, I am disbanding.
After Hick was like, yeah, that'll be great there in Twixania.
Everybody's all gathered around.
As everybody is there, you see Twink kind of planting the staff in the middle of the courtyard. As he stands up, kind of wipes his hands. This staff was given to me in our time of need. And I promised that I would return it when it was no longer needed. It resembles the strength of Twinktania. It should only be used in its times of need. In Gnomish, I speak, return.
You guys all watch as the staff, which looks like a coiled up like branch and root, suddenly seems to unwrap, and the base of it starts to dig in. Twink triggers an effect of the staff of Fey Favor, or the branch of Fey Favor. When this form is spoken, it assumes its tree form. Expends charges to transform the staff into a perfectly healthy tree. 60 foot tall with a 5 foot diameter trunk, branches at the top that spread out in a 20 foot radius.
Wow.
You guys watch as this tree just blossoms near the well in the center of Twinktania. It seems visually ordinary, but as you all stand there, you can sense this faint hum of magic off of it.
May this tree signify the strength of Twinktania and its leader, the Twink of Twinktania.
Yes.
And moving forward from this day, I will be going by Ardian. May the first Twink of Twinktania, Ardian Borvish, lead you all into a happy life. That's it. Bye.
Woo!
Holy shit, his name is Ardian!
Can we call you Artie?
No.
Oh.
Wow. That was beautiful.
Archibald comes up to the front of the group with all of you as everybody's chattering and dispersing and everything, and he just goes, I love you guys.
Love you too, bud.
I love you too. Oh, I
Thanks,
don't know.
bud.
Did we tell Archibald that Mara's alive?
Yeah, no, it's been a month.
It's been
yeah.
a month since- okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
hug.
you guys all come in for the big hugs. So you're all doing your big hug under this tree. All of your real names decided and out to one another. Everything. You're all smiling and grinning. Mara, you look up at the tree above you. This big, beautiful, flammable tree. You just have the happiest smile on your face. And as you all sort of reflect on this long, long journey you've been on, somewhere far away, a book has its last period dotted on a sentence that just reads "The End." And the book is closed, and it is placed gently on a shelf next to many others, all stamped with a little SF. As Starlost Seas ends here.
Great story, guys.
Oh God.
Thank you all.
San Francisco.
So much
Sigmund
for
Freud.
watching. This was it. This is the last episode of Starlost Seas. This was the last session. We did it. It's done.
It,
Did it.
didn't really sink in
Got
until
chills.
that very end. It ends
chills.
there. It's like, oh,
That chills.
Damn.
We did 132 sessions
132.
over the course of 3 years and 3 months.
damn. This went on way longer than I expected.
It's the only campaign I've ever finished.
Yeah.
Damn.
Only one I've ever finished.
It's the first one I finished, yeah.
I mean,
Thanks for DMing for us.
DMing now.
genuinely.
Yeah.
Thank
It
you
was
all
a
for
great
playing.
story.
I'm glad you like. I hope you liked it.
Yeah, dude.
God damn, I'm
It's
so
okay.
glad that's over. I don't have to play ever again. No, I'm kidding.
If anybody has been paying attention to our lovely little shanties and announcements and stuff, you know that this is not the last time you'll see all these characters. There are some one-shots planned with them, but as far as Starlost Seas goes and the story of it, it is done. This is it. Nice little bow at the end of the tale. And so for now, I just want to say thank you, all of you who watched for 132 sessions, assuming you watched all of it. I hope you enjoyed every moment of it as much as we did. I'm getting very emotional, so I'm going to say that I'm very excited for campaign 2. I
think it's safe to say that once this episode comes out, we'll probably be doing something live not long after to just kind of
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
everything. So I don't feel like we have to get
Let's-
everything out here,
let's
Cryo. I
just
know
get
you're
our
emotional. I know you love it, but I think
wanna
we're
cry.
okay. We have a lot more time to talk about it, man.
Let's just get our thank yous out and say goodbye
Yes,
for now.
Yes.
All right, thank
So-
you, crap. I'm
Thank
about to
you,
poop
everybody.
myself. Bye.
So
the
thank
perfect
you.
note to end it on. A brown note.
Thank you, everybody, so much for joining us for 3 years, 3 months, however long you've been watching. We genuinely would not be doing the show without you.
For all of our Ko-fi supporters, thank you very much. We literally couldn't pay Marcy, our editor, without you. She would be starving, and that's not something we want. Marcy, thank you for editing for 102 episodes.
100 and more than that. It'll be like 106, I think. No, 100.
She started at 30.
You're
and it's
so right.
132.
102 episodes.
Rose
I'm
is
just good
all
at
numbers.
Brother,
Really
we'll get to
easy.
106 though. We ain't gotta worry about that.
math. But genuinely,
Thank you all.
Marcy resigns.
All you Ko-fi supporters very much. If I have no idea what else to say. Thank you so much. We're gonna end everything here.
Thank you guys
Yeah.
for playing.
Yeah.
Thanks
thank
for
you guys so
playing
much
with
for
me,
playing.
everyone.
Yeah, it's been
Of
fun.
course.
God, it's the worst mistake I ever made, but yeah, I mean,
Shut the fuck up.
So long, everyone, and good night.
yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh.
Oh!